Alright, we are live. Let's go. Let me get it up and running. We got some time. We're pretty early today. Oops. We'll do that. There we go. So today we're pretty early. Like literally like an hour, pretty much a full hour early. Not bad at all. It'll give you plenty of time to prep. Let me ping on Discord now at everyone. We are live. War itself begins in an hour. Alright, that is perfect. Oops. By the way, for the record, it is not past 7. I think it's past 6. But I didn't make a new thumbnail. Hey Zeb, hey Duck, Logos. How we all doing? Just doing the Discord stuff. And I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. Trying to think, what else do I need? I set up my Discord last night. First time watching stream with new AirPods. Oh, a little Christmas gift, eh? That's nice. AirPods are pretty nice. So I think on this restart, I'm gonna stop here. I'm at like 24.5. I think over the next few days I can get that naturally. Just from like, maybe not. Let me keep going. I changed my opinion real quick. Is he a chainer? Yeah, he's chaining. Kill this. Yeah, I changed my opinion there in like literally a second of thought. That's so funny. Let's go nurses. So pretty quick we're gonna be moving back to the main account to do the war prep. But for now, I do need this account to not be awful. And to do that, I have to complete the event. I think if I was at like 300 it would be fine, but since I'm not, it's a little far off still. But yeah, so the war, should I get a countdown? What do you guys want to count? I can't actually. I actually can't do that this time, but let me see if I can figure it out. In sources. Is there a timer? Let's go with... Oh, what does this do? Huh. Some cool stuff here. One. Wow, how generous. What'd you say? Hi, Cecilia. Icy Duke said, now Kingsland is over, what do I do? What's the best thing to do to allow my account to grow? I think the most definite answer is don't get zeroed. But the other best answer I could give you is probably the way I do it, based on our conversation last night, Icy Duke, or the other day. Maybe it wasn't last night. But I set a goal, so it's like, for me, I said I was never going to get under 200 days for healing. So like right now I have 130 or whatever the hell this is. And anything above that, I let myself push, right? I let myself do pushing. And I don't think it should be any different for you. Now, as far as growing the account, you know, like Zeb just said, barb forts, doing those 1+1 forts, chaining if you're willing to. All these things are massive. Especially the training. Or chaining. Jeez. We are live. No need to wait anymore. But yeah, so we just need this account to be in a place that I'm happy with, and then we're gonna go to the main. I did make a massive error on both accounts by being busy to the point where I couldn't do Ceroli Assault early. So I probably missed a full entire attack that I could have done, but so be it. Is what it is. Also farms, yes, definitely. That is a good one, Zeb. Definitely have your farms up and ready. Definitely be prepping for, you know, stuff like Melon event that we have in 2 days or 3 days. Very important. Cade said Lost Kingdom Barb's gonna carry the 7k gems event. Yeah. See, my thing with that is I don't think I'm strong enough to really grind them out. Like, I don't have enough troops in my marches. Wow, we're killing this slow. You know it's bad when I'm top 2. Jesus Christ. The issue you're running into is migration. You're gonna migrate. Wow, look at that. Do you have the target kingdom yet? Because that's kind of important. I mean, that's my recommendation to you, is figure out if you can survive a migration. Because obviously you delete all on-hand resources. So, figure that out and go from there. Just can't afford another one. Okay. There's no point in keeping this, right? No. Not that I know of, at least. Alright, so that's done. You said, Petrus, it is Christmas. It doesn't matter. Fair enough. The issue, what did you say? The issue running into... Oh, you just said that. Yeah. I'm at almost 15 mil and your KVK 1 starts tomorrow. That's a good spot for like free to play, very low spender. 15 mil is not bad at all. If you're migrating soon, probably gem farm. Oh, yeah. I agree with them. You're saying farm gems. Yes, I am with you. You're 20 to 30 people going with you. You might go to 10. Only issues they're going to be Imperium. Well, I know for you that's not a problem. Because you are 13 mil, right? You're 13.8. So I don't think you'll get locked out with Imperium. Am I wrong? Isn't Imperium 25 mil? Or is it 10? I don't think it's 10. That's just Rising Star, right? Let me go here. We say war will begin in an hour. Hey Duck, how you doing? But yeah, definitely plan out your migration really well. It's very important. Imp is 15 mil? That's so random. Why do they choose 15? I mean, regardless, you're fine. So, doesn't really change anything that I said. But that's good. 15 mil, huh? But you have some members over 30. Yeah. I mean, take a good look at your region, right? Take a good look at your KVK region. But you can't really sacrifice your entire account for a random 30 mil person. Because at the end of the day, if you suck and you want to quit because you suck, who cares how the 30 mil did? You know? It won't be Imperium the second it opens. You can just go before. Yeah, but they need permission. And any good migration team will make you wait. Because they want to get all their cross-season migrants in first. Because that's indisputably more important. I'm trying to... We talked about it on stream a bit ago, but I'm trying to work on this more. Give Narcissus some experience. Oh, so here's my question for the stream. I actually have something for you guys. Before we go to the war stream. Where is it? So, I'll get 3 more, but I'm going to be at 46 tomorrow because of the free one and then the 3 I just showed you. I don't think I should push to the next level with 46. I think I should probably chill and wait for an egg or even this event again to get what I need. But I'm 2 blueprints away, 2 fragments away from crafting the weapon that I need. And I don't think it's right to push with 46, right? I mean, 46 sounds very risky. 10 told you guys if you go there, they'll give you a shell lines with access to zone 3. I don't know, man. To me, that's a trap. Because what that means, right, is they're saying you have too many people that we don't want you in our main alliances. I don't know what this means. Don't do hammer event. Wait. What am I waiting for? See, I was going to let this guy chain it, but he's not. It doesn't seem like he's active, so I'm just going to kill it. I don't care. It's his loss. I don't know why he's just standing here. He's not chaining, not doing anything. What am I waiting for, Pumpernickel? What's the wait? What's the name of the game here? Huh. That's weird. Alright, let's kill this. I mean, I was giving him a chance to chain, but again, I'm not gonna wait around all day for this guy. Oh, wait, in terms of that. Oh, I got you. I got you, Pumpernickel. Yeah, it's so annoying, though. I don't know if I made it clear why it's annoying. Let me show you. I'm going to be at 28 out of 30 blueprints. Isn't that so annoying? That's brutal. I really want to craft it, too. I'd be at 28 out of 30. So annoying. You say it'll be a top 3 alliance and all the migrants will be told to join your alliance? Okay. Well, I mean, either way, you can migrate there and then just go wherever you end up wanting to be. Unless they're very strict about where you can go. Just got a legal cross-season 6 mil power with 500 mil KP. That's kind of mid, but okay. I mean, again, like, usually when I did migration, my cross-season people were my garrison rally leads. So we didn't have as much control because back then SOC could migrate in. So you just get a bunch of random ass SOC players. But I still got like 10 rally garrisons that were pretty immense, you know, power and KP and deads and all that stuff. What purple handpiece should you get from the choice chests? Most of the choice chests are garbage. Let me see. I mean, I guess it's just a question of what are you doing. This is not worth it in my eyes. You could have crafted this, but I probably wouldn't. Just go Navars. Revival's really good if you're archers. And then obviously you just have the gathering gear. Oh, hey, Mr. Fool. He seems like he's auto-barbing. Let me try to spend the last of my AP. I'm not going to get there in time. Is there any more barbs? I TP'd somewhere close for a rune, and it turned out to be a mistake. Let's go here. Oh. Alright. Well, that worked out. We turn around. You have so many garrison rally leads from same season. Well, that's more relevant nowadays, yeah. Also, migrating from SOC will definitely have more KP, no? Yes, you are correct. So that isn't as relevant. But I mean, like, if you consider it this way, that our same season had people that were 1.7 bill, you know, 800 mil, This guy's bad, I guess. But he pushed for Zenith. He wasn't that power before. Actually, we didn't get any cross season. All these are same season. So never mind. Scratch my entire point. What I was just saying is totally wrong. So scratch all that. You want to see our Zenith? Sure. Logo said you always pick the equipment. Or the gathering equipment. That's good. Don't ever craft the legendary one. Because it's garbage. But other than that, it's good. This is our current rank. So we have 79. That whale kingdom that we're fighting. You can see they're taking top ranks right now. But... oh, wow. I think this is 5 mil this morning. I think it was at... these were top 11 this morning. So there were some big pushes, for sure. But it's still early, isn't it? Isn't there 2 days left? We got 4 cross season. Yeah, we had an awful cross season. Our kingdom let us down with that one, yeah. Yeah, no Zenith is really high until the last 2 days. It's still just getting kickstarted, you know? Oh yeah, you know what? Another thing. Why the hell is our map not updated? Why is our map not updated? We literally enter tonight. How are we entering KVK tonight without knowing the map position? If I was in leadership, I'd be reaming Lilith right now. That's like completely ridiculous. Completely insane. Alright. I think I'm close enough that in the next 3 days of just logging on for dailies, I can do it. I don't know why you did this. It's very funny. Hey Odin, we got a war stream happening about an hour. Just gonna switch over now. Oh yeah, I messed up my... I changed Civ on this account. And I fucked it up. I messed up my Civ change. Because I switched to China thinking it didn't matter. Because I could select this. But it gave me Archer special unit. So I made a big mistake. And I'm probably going to have to switch to whatever. Berserker, Grease maybe. Whatever special infantry. But very sad. I did make a big noob mistake. See, everyone makes them. I should probably farm more stone. Oh, you know what else is exciting? Last thing I have to show, and then we'll go over to the main. I actually hit my... I finished Big 10. That was the news. I was forgetting the words. But yeah, I finished my Big 10. Oh, I can't farm that, can I? Hold on. Did I send? No, we're good. Alright, let me just find a node. That does not work. This does work. But yeah, look at my tech. I'm pretty happy. I finished Big 3. 10, 10, 10. I finished Cartography. 5, 5. We're still 8, 7 on this, so it does need some work. But I am now working on this. And next time we have a research boost, I may push like 20 days of just these two. But not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so let me make sure the dailies are done, and then we're going to go to the main. I did all the basic stuff already, like bastions. Bastions are done. I think my sunset is done. But I have to change my stratagems. I want a 5 march barbs for the next like while. While we wait, and then from there we will figure it out. What do I get pinged for? Announcements? Research buff? Why are we... okay. I don't agree with that one, but if that's what leadership would like, that is totally fine. Yeah, I just saw that, Cade. I don't know why. We don't have a 15%. And we enter KVK at reset. It doesn't really make any sense, but that is their prerogative. The thing is, right? Oh wait, I need to. Oh, maybe let me see what I have set. Yeah, like I need him for what I'm doing right now. Let's do XY. So I'm actually going to be resetting my XY. But as sad as that is to say, I will be. He will be getting the axe. Mina Xeno's fine. And who else I got? Lohar. Who else do I not need? I don't know. Saladin? Saladin, go for it. There you guys go. Go have some fun. Hey Boom, how you doing? So the thing I was just talking about is that when we enter KVK on the restart, we're gonna have an insane amount of opportunity for 15% runes, and that starts at reset. So I don't really understand why we would do a 10% rune with a buff with, I don't know, 10 hours until reset. But if that's what they want to do, they're welcome to it. I'm just not going to train. I'm not going to research. Oops, almost just did the wrong thing. Wow, I almost did V. That would have been funny. Garbage. Hey, Sync, how you doing? Sync is here. Indeed, he is. Let me close this. You already said that in leadership? Yeah, sometimes it seems like they just kind of fly by their own rules, but that's... I mean, it is their kingdom, so I guess, yeah, it's literally their own rules. But it is funny. Got all of our war buffs going and ready. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hello. Don't recycle harvester inscriptions. It was on Wedge. Are you gonna use it on Wedge? I'm not. I'm doing pretty good, Sync. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm excited for war. It's my first real war in a long time, honestly. It's been a minute. You think you can max your little 3? So is the little... What is the little 3? Is that the first 3 things? Wait, what the hell? Why did my barb stop? My barb marches stopped. That's so weird. That's bizarre. I don't know why that just happened. Oh, you know what we have to do? Oh my god, there's so much to do. So, we have to do stratagems when we get my troops back. I guess we'll just do it now before I send out my stuff to Barb. Oy, so much to do. You said it's a good inscription. You have it on multiple gathering marches? No, it is Logos. It is a good inscription. But isn't your gathering marches on line formation, not wedge? Auto barb weird anyways? Yeah, it does weird things for sure. Oops. This thing dies so fast in Tyrolean Assault. I love it. I love this event. You get such good loot. Little 3 is first 3. Okay. Big 3 is last 3. So I finished my little 3 then. On my free-to-play. Some speed ups. I'll take it. Okay, so I need to work on my commanders, my presets, and then let me just zoom out. So these are the war zones for today. These open and 2 kingdoms. Oh, it's top versus bottom, by the way. It's us top versus them bottom. So these 2 big zones open, and you'll see all the paths to Kingsland are in these 2 zones. So you have to like fight to earn your Kingsland spot. It's pretty cool. It's a fun way to do stratagems. Or not way to do it, but it's how it's designed, you know? Okay, so first up, let's get our marches. Little 3 sound. Yeah, the word little is weird for this, but it works. Alright, so Nevsky's going to keep my gear. Or he's not going to keep this gear. There's got to be a lot of gear changes and stuff. We're gonna give him Cav 2. Yeah. So he gets Cav 2. Arthur is going to be secondary. I think I'm running Achilles. And so Achilles is getting Cav 1. Why is this not working? This is the set. I click use. Huh? What the hell? Can we... Oh, he's not leveled. Oh my god. On this account, I didn't level something? What the hell? That was hilarious. It took me a good minute to figure that out. So you could lock out Kingsland? Or lock out enemy from Kingsland? Yes, you can. And you have about 2 weeks to fight. But it's not easy, you know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult to lock out an enemy. Or not lock out an enemy, but block them completely. It's a big accomplishment to be able to do that. Why Arthur not primary? Because I have a weird march setup right now. So it's sometimes better to have Harvester than the correct formation. That's fair. I mean, I think that gathering marches aren't my biggest concern on this account. KVK 2 doesn't usually have a Kingsland. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Can't wait to get 689 heads back on Nevsky. Wow. That's insane. Alright, let me figure this out. So, I'm going to max this, obviously. Whenever they're under 50%, they take 1% less. Deals 2% more. I don't think I'm going to do that. I do want the Rage Gen. We'll go with more damage to archers is always good. Definitely want that. Let me think. How much more? I have 17. I have 17 more. Okay. You never saw KVK2 with Kingsland? Yeah. Yep. This is only enticing. I'm not going to do it, I think. But this is only enticing because of his damage amplification when he gets low, and then GG heals on the combo damage. But I don't think I'm going to do it. I did debate just doing raw stats, but I don't think that's meta either. I think I'll just follow the average person. I don't really need this much march speed though. Even this, like, I don't know. I guess I will take that. But this is going to be 6% march speed on this Cav March. I'll be at... Wait, I'm getting 9? 3? I don't know. Alright, I guess I could do that. I don't love it. I really don't. Let's do that. 12% less skill damage. This is 1% attack. 3, 1. Okay, I think I'll do that. It's either that or I could reach this. But no, I think I'll just do this. You get half an attack, half a health. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's what we're running. So now we do this. Go back to here. I need to take my delta off of Arthur. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we're running weird marches. And as far as weird, I mean, not the best, probably. Not what you'd see meta. Also, about to spend like 900 gold heads finishing these commanders. Good old Achilles gonna get his big old expert. Almost there. 2 more. And then next I'm experting GG. Because I'm wild like that. Let's go. I cannot wait to use him. I'm super excited. He is perfect for my playstyle. Alright, let me read some chat. It's been a minute. You're sad you don't get a commander reset? Well, instead, Zeb, we get a commander swap, so it has its advantages. Both them have advantages. I won't be resetting my Nevsky, by the way, Boom. I'm actually using Nevsky this KVK still. Despite people probably going to target it, but it is what it is. I like it. It's still meta for me since I don't have Huo. No Huo equals Nevsky remains. Alright, GG. You better pay off this KVK. You still have 19 days for pre-KVK start, and then it's just K3. Yeah, K3 is boring, man. Alright, that's not bad. So when he first came out, we couldn't even afford to expert him. And now I expert him, and I have like 200 extra. So Nevsky, let me... What do I need here? Let's do boots. I think I have crystals. Yeah. I may awaken all of them right now. Let's just do this. Do this. What makes a kingdom good to migrate to? Definitely stability is the #1 thing. Good leadership is generally important, which comes with stability. I don't think there's a kingdom that I would migrate to that didn't look competent in their war. Is this... I'm gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on that. I don't want to put too much effort into that set. My wedge is not really gonna be touched. It's kind of what it is. QSH is good. Do I have a blueprint? No. Do I think the cost of 1 mil power increase is worth 9 heads? How are you getting 9 heads? Is it MGE about to expertise your Constantine and then I have to rethink my Canyon setup? Yeah, Constantine is great for tankiness. That is definitely true. Oh, this is what I need to... Yeah, stratagems are going to change a lot of this, actually. I should probably do that first. This set kind of came together nicely. This set really did come together. Here you go, Logos. Your farming thing. It's right here. I mean, that's not Harvester. I'm just kind of messing with you, but there you go. Do I think the... Oh, yeah. What is the... Isn't 1 mil training in Zenith 5? Oh, and then 4 from top 10. You're gonna win top... Oh, yeah, I guess top 10's not crazy. That does make sense. Okay, so I think I got these situated. I don't need stars. What are these? Are they both stars? Glorious Leader. Yeah, I don't need either of these. Stars are not a concern of mine. So, we're gonna run a Nevsky, Arthur, which I already have set up here, so I actually don't need to do. Oh, yes, I do, because I changed the gear around. Yeah, like, this needs to be... Is that right? I can't even... Oh, I forgot I could enlarge that. Okay, so that is right. And that needs to replace this. So then we go with... I didn't change anything from BQ. So BQ is still the same. Yep. QSH I didn't change. Here's the question. Do I get QSH YSG or no? 5 from... Oh, yeah. Sync said... Kingdom history is good to look in before my... Yeah, kingdom history is important. Like, definitely want to know about drama and civil wars and all that. That's important. Oh, let's not do that. Alright, let me manually do it. Achilles with good old GG. This is my gear. I put my max gear on him. Now, why did I do that? Because he benefits more from the 5 Ash than what's his name will? Or my skill damage march, I should just say. So that is replacing what I used Arthur for. Okay. So that is done. Now I need to do stratagems, which is important. Let me also not forget to grab this. Yeah. Is GG or is not GG a good investment? Is he meta? So I think GG is in the meta, but is as far as if he's a good investment, I don't think he is. I think for most players he's not. I made it work, but I think most people would say no. Okay, so I have Breakneck, Martial Talent right now. This may take a minute to go through. Yeah, he's really not a good investment, generally speaking. A good investment would be waiting for January Infantry. But yeah, I would not. I don't think it's wise. Okay. Whenever one of your rallied or garrison troops is in combat, both your troops and the enemy troops will deal more damage. Interesting. When one of your rally troops is attacking a stronghold... Is this all about rally garrison? Oh, that's so interesting. It's like a one-on-one duel, basically. You can't buff anything. That's super interesting. Honestly, as someone who doesn't have Philip, that may honestly... Oh no, Philip doesn't do normal buffs, right? Yeah, I don't think he does that. You can go eat. Enjoy. Whenever I use a single target skill, I do have GG and Nevsky in my setup. They take direct damage factor. That's interesting. This could be meta for me, even though it's rarely used, right? Each of your troops can trigger this effect one time every 20 seconds. Even though, honestly, I have GG and Nevsky. This could be a thing. Number of friendly troops surrounding the target times 100 up to 700. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I mean, this is only going to be one march. Or 2 marches, I guess. That's just worse than this. Ironically, that's worse. Whenever one of your troops receives a buff, I mean, that could be good, I guess. I don't really have a buffer. When one of your troops is fighting with 300% more, that I don't think is good. So I think what we run is... I think I'm keeping Martial Talent for now. Whenever I get buffed, I take 7% less damage. Is that good when I'm not buffing? That's the question. Is this still good when I am not doing any buffing? I'm really not sure. And I honestly like the sound of one-on-one. When one of your troops is in combat with an enemy troop, neither your troops nor the enemy can buff. It's probably stupid, so... This sounds honestly decent as well. One time every 20 seconds. Like, that basically means once. It's 700 damage factor, potentially very quick. It's good. Alright, I do have a lot of currency, so I could always refresh. We'll use this just because I know it is a meta. Whoa, there's... Oh, so this is the good thing. Troops with Artifact deal 5% extra damage. That's really crazy. And that'll pair with Martial Talent, and then I'll throw this on instead of the dagger. That sounds really smart to me. Breakneck is good. Breakneck is good. There's a lot of good stuff here, honestly. My last KVK, which I don't even remember what the type of KVK was, it felt like there was a lot of garbage. But right now... That's not good. That was better in last KVK. They changed the effect. Whenever one of your troops deals damage, the cooldowns reset. Oh, shit. Wait, I feel like that's got to be a meta for me. Right? If I drop Rousing Drums... Well, let me see. Yeah, if I drop Rousing Drums, and I took Surprise Strike, and then I took... Where was it? I didn't see the name. Wait, what was this? Oh. Alright, 1 second. Oh, here. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, wait, no. I clicked the wrong one. Why would you ever... Oh, because I have to kill something. I have to actually kill something. Well, actually, I think Proven Valor is going to be better. Because having to kill something is actually, like, kind of bad. Aren't these supposed to be universal? Yeah, that's weird. So, let me go back to this. Proven Valor. I'm comboing with Surprise Strike. I like Martial Talent. I do need Inspired. So, we'll go to here. We'll get Inspired. Blood in the Water. Fierce Assault. Whenever one of them do skill damage, the target takes extra skill damage. Or extra direct damage. No. Nope. Wound reduction. This may be one of these where I want to reduce your field troops deal 3% extra damage. Okay. Guess that's it. Why would I not choose that? That's crazy. They just deal 3% more damage? I guess that's just meta. That's so OP. Why would you not choose that? And then you also buff your rally garrison? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, man. So I think the only difference that I'm not following most standard guides is I'm doing Surprise Strike. And I think most people aren't using GG or Nevsky, and they're just using a Huo. So I think that makes sense why they wouldn't. But basically every 10 seconds getting another 700 damage factor. It's kind of like a nice guarantee, I suppose. And I guess it could be less than 700, but I think it's fine. I do have the currency to swap that. Whenever I deal skill damage, they take damage. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad either. It's just such a low damage factor. And, like, I have 4 marches, so guaranteed it's 400. Until, you know, 1 or 2 dies, and even then it's 200. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it like this. It only cost me 200 to replace. I have 6,300. Alright, I'm happy. What was that? Guardians? That's weird. Why would you ever choose that? Okay. So 36.6 million barbs killed, and Jesus Christ. That is a lot very quick. Okay, so let's do this. Go into here. We will try to get as much crystals as I can before pass. I already did all my Kahars last night. And then what I'm just going to do with tech is just pump these. I'm not going to get Surprise Strike. You take less damage from and deal more damage to. I think Cav is obviously in the meta and archers, right? So, oh, well, I can only do 2. So I guess I'll just do all of it. What is this? Oh, damn, I have to do siege? Alright, that's not happening. So, let's just do all of it. We'll get all of them to 2. And that way at least I have a little bit. Hey, Odin. Let me go check the time. We got 36 minutes. 36 minutes. Hey, Zeb. Welcome back. Let's go to here. Alright. Just trying to get more crystals. I do have my marches set up. Individual. I got 60k honor. Not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have enough coins to buy any new crafting thing. What I could check is armaments. See if I got any upgrades. No. Probably could scrap this one. We'll keep it for now. Okay, so I don't think there's anything meaningful in my Delta. Check QSH. I doubt he has something. QSH. 10 times is my pity. Definitely not worth it. 1.8. Good luck in my KVK. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't know who that is, but you are not. I'm not letting you keep that name. Where the hell is... Let me wait for my YouTube chat to catch up. That is crazy. That is craziness. You are going in a long-ass timeout. You're getting a one-day timeout. I don't know who you are, but that's fucking crazy. Put a smile on my face, though. That shit's funny. That is fucking hilarious. But yes, you are going to timeout. That's hilarious. Alright. Do I have nothing better for this slot? I don't know who that was. I have literally no idea. I have no idea. That's so funny though. That's such a creative, funny thing to do. Oh god, if only I had better inscriptions. Nah, I'm good, Sync. Boom, was that like your alt? You said your son is a big fan. Unfortunately, he's sick, and he wanted to show... He wanted to show his account as a Christmas present. Could you contact me later? I don't really have a way to contact him, but if he wants to message me in game... Or contact you, but if he wants to message me in game, that's fine. What's up, Cade? Wasn't you this time, Boom? Sure it wasn't. You know, this is kind of cool, though. I am 10 times off of a guaranteed 2.5. And I did buy, I don't know if you noticed this. I did grab 5 more crystals. That may be worth doing. When does it open? I still have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes of prep to do. And I'll get some more crystals in that last 30 minutes. Alright, now I just finished Delta. This is probably a dumb use of a crystal, but it could be worth it. I get a minimum of 1% more stat. I'll probably lock these two and just try to get... Oh no, because I can get March speed, right? Yeah, that would be really bad if I got March speed. Alright, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's not a bad idea. So, if he hops in any of my streams, basically, I will show off my character and where he is on the map and all those things, and he could just message the character. Like, he would just click my character, and then... Oh, that's myself. I can't message myself. Where's the city? Let me see. There's got to be a city around here somewhere. You can't? Yeah, isn't Archer March Speed the middle slot? Where are the cities? Are they all already at the pass? I kind of assumed people were just going to random TP a bit. Let me... So, like, you would click my city, click here, and then you'd click chat. And he would just send me whatever. His account info, like his commanders and all that. Equipment and fun stuff. Boom, biggest troll. I don't know who that was, but that is hilarious. Oh, I forgot. I knew I was gonna forget this. I got a bunch of crystals. I knew I wasn't supposed to be low on crystals. That's hilarious. I knew that was wrong. I was 100% sure that was wrong. Okay, let's go. We'll just get that for the heck of it. I probably will swarm something, right? Well, I guess I could only get to one. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just pump up my stats. I think that's the right way to go. Could do my infantry. That march kind of never leaves the field. Oh, I should do march speed. That would be wise. Alright, I'll see you around, Icy Duke. Frank, so I can't get it because on archers it's the second slot, right? If I remember correctly? Or is that completely wrong? Is that me just spouting nonsense? Okay, 151. We're in a good place. Let's go here. Go to here. Did I do this yet? Yeah, I did. We are going to get another one in probably before fighting starts. I did set up my gear. I set up my stratagems. Get some resources. Oh, armaments. That's what I was doing. Let me go back to... You thought it was on the third and the fourth armament that you get march speed? The rest are just raw stats? That I've never heard of in my life, but if that's true, that's insane info. Really? Is that like a new change that I totally missed the info on? Is that crazy god tier new? When did this happen? When did this happen? Oh, I can't even check on that slot. Hold on. When did that happen? I totally missed this. Oh my god, you're right. That's wild. I completely missed the memo. I don't think I'm changing anything on this right now. Oh, that's crazy. I totally missed the memo. Oh, look at this. If this had an inscription, that would definitely be better. But boiling blood. Yeah, you weren't wrong. That is a crazy info piece, Frank. I don't know where you learned that. I did not know that. Let's go here. 9 times, and I'm guaranteed the same. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's go to here. I've just got so many maxed at archers. It's gross. You said you even could for a while, you know, observation level 100. Yeah, that's crazy that you knew that. Well, no, that's not observation. That's a new buff. Or new buff, new thing. Because I know that wasn't the thing. Alright, so I think I should just do this. Hunter's great. I could reroll this stat. It isn't a 2% all damage, but probably still better. Still worth, because I know this is a piece I'm probably going to transcribe later, or whatever it's called. So I think I will use a crystal. And let's spend a bit of this stuff. We got 10 times. Crazy info dump by Frank. Massive info dump. That's crazy that you knew that. Wild info. 2% cav. Cav. Inf. Oh. Alright. Well, call it a day there. It's not great. That wasn't a crazy upgrade, but that was an upgrade. So now I am... No, I'm at 9.9. No, I'm at 9.9% attack. That's awful. How dare they do this to me? You couldn't break 10? Oh, no. That's awful. I didn't even realize. That's evil. What about... I don't want to reroll this one, Rapacious. It's not a bad one, but that's the... That hurts the soul. do have this. I just don't have an inscription, so I can't even consider it. Did you miss anything? Not too much. We're just doing war prep. Oh, I should look at this. Is this good? For my city garrison? Because I do think I am random TPing. What is even better? Is this better? 10.5 health, 1.5 or 6.5 cav health, or just attack for all. And would that give me a 2-piece set? No, I already have it. Alright, I'm not sure. For now, we'll leave it. For now, it stays. And we will go to armaments. Did I get any upgrades here? I actually have a very, very good armament set. You're still doing chores? What did you miss? Frank said he simply noticed that the first two are all stats and the last two. Yeah, but that's a new change, man. That is not a... I can promise you 6 months ago that was not in the game. I can promise you 100%. That is a new change. You would get the 20% attack, higher stat. 20% attack on what? What are you talking about? Do I have this saved? Hold on. Do I have a city garrison saved? Ah, no. Oh, I have this. So that's like if I'm actually being hit. Alright, we'll do this. Temp, city. And we'll do... Let's see. This is so outdated. Alright, we'll just do this. Tercio. So the reason I'm making this preset... Oh, wow. Xeno's not in my city. Oh, God. Alright, Xeno's not here. Oh, the shield. The shield. You'd get the 20% shield? Okay. Alright, you know what? Frank was right with a big thing earlier today. Guess I might as well keep listening. So, Xeno's not in the city, which I didn't even realize. But when they are in the city, we will throw the shield on. Hold on. Why? Let me get my gear off City Keeper. I'm sorry. I just saw you had my bow. Where's City Keeper? Get this bow. This is what I should put on. I mean, I may get zeroed. It's not impossible, man. If I get a really good TP and I'm fighting, it would not be... Oh, this is a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. What I just realized is that I can hit my help limit. Sounds good, Frank. Yeah, sorry I can't make that meeting. I did see you sent it out this morning, but unfortunately, I have other things to do. I just realized I'm worried I'm going to hit the help limit, so I really shouldn't be barbing and using my helps. Like, that's dumb of me. I did push 1,000,000 power for just Game of Power. Just like combined Game of Power with Zenith. Ooh, Empress with a nice little push. But, yeah. Alright, let me think. I have probably another... probably another undisclosed amount of time. Ooh, I should get my rune. Let me do that. Gathering, training, AP. Wow. I am on fire with remembering things. These aren't killed. I don't know what the plan is with that. 5-5. I don't want a 5-5. I'd like better than that. Surely there's some good runes, right? Or are they all in the other zone? The thing is, I'm still in zone 4. Because I don't want to use the TP. Basically, that's honestly the truth. Oh, I can't go in those. Alright, it has to be zone 6. Expansion. Well, we're not fighting this second, but yes, I will. I will definitely use an expansion. There's a healing rune here. So this would be a good one. Oh, I see you. 7-7. That's not a bad one. I'd like more options. The thing is, and I don't know how many of you know this, because you aren't necessarily SOC, but you can summon runes now. So, like, let's see. I'm sure if yeah. So, is this next to Empress? No, it's Lewis. Like, Lewis or Dirty Santa, they summon this. Oh, yeah, Dirty Santa. They summoned this rune. And that's your crystal tech. So, they probably don't really kill the garrisons anymore. Oh, commanders in profile. Good shout. I have to do that. Good shout. Very good shout. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I can't... Hold on. I can't do this in random TP. Because I made that mistake in my restart. I gotta make sure I don't do that again. So, that's the thing. I don't actually know what Civ is meta. I guess I want Cav. And I just want to do the most damage on this account. Building speed 15 seems great. Yes, Zeb, they actually do work on secondaries. It's the only thing that really does. All this is technically good. What I'll probably do is give this to Achilles. This to... I mean, none of this really matters, I guess. It's all going to the same march. At least this way I get buffs on all three. Yeah, that's fine. How long does that last? 2 hours? Yeah. Alright, that'll get me through the start. Oh. So we'll... Oh, I guess I could do it now. What did you say? Oh, make sure this is done. Thank you, thank you. I'll type it. Thank you, thank you. So this is what we'll do. We'll pin this. Let me unpin some of these. Unpin. Unpin. And I will do that right after stream. You want me swarming down forts? Yeah, it doesn't really work when they're building, but... What is your main march? So, I've got 4 marches, really. Oh, did I make the presets? Did I do this right? Okay, I did. So, those are my 4 marches. It's BQLC, Nevsky, Arthur, QSHYSG, which I could do QSHZL. I am still debating, do I do QSHZL or QSHYSG? I don't know. But yeah, so that's what I have, and then I'm running Achilles GG. Okay. But I do have my runes. Let me go spend the last of my crystals on something. I guess Inf Speed is probably the best. Another 80k there. You think ZL is better? So oh sorry. Nevsky, but in what year? Yeah, that's fair enough. But I don't have Huo. So if you don't have Huo, I think Nevsky's still the go-to. People sleep on Nevsky. I know that may be a hot take right now. But I do think people sleep on Nevsky. Just because he's older literally does not discredit everything about his toolkit. And his toolkit has unique things. Like defense reduction. There's very few things in this game that does defense reduction. You know, and he's not great. I'm not arguing that he's meta. He's not. He's certainly not meta. But he does have use. And Nevsky Arthur really doesn't do too bad. My wall should be set. Yeah. Oh, let me fix this. I want, unless I'm being rallied. And let me do... Nope, not do that. So, I think the best thing in slot here is this. And then I'll run on set... I thought it was 6. It's it's not 6. Temp City. So there we go. That's like just in case I'm really not paying attention and something awful happens. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place getting ready. Wait, did I not? What just happened? Xeno has the bow. Please replace Temp City. I go to YSS. 6. Oh, was it not 6? Oh, it's 12. That's why. I'm just a noob. Simple noob. That's all it is. And this is 6, right? Yeah, Tercio. Alright. So this is like, I'm not paying attention. Someone hits my city by accident. I don't even know if this is meta, now that I look at it. But I guess this is fine. Like, that should be way higher, shouldn't it? This should probably be 2 less, and this should be 2 higher. I do have, like, 11 reset books. My brain is so fried. I'm always fried, man. And not even in any, like, funny drug way. I'm just tired. Just life exhausted. What time is it? It's not that early. It's 10 a.m. It's super late, honestly. Let's go here. 14 minutes. Okay. Oh, so what I was going to say is that ZL is better for holding field and YSG is better for damage. That's just honestly true. So that is still the meta. All right, 14 minutes. What I'm gonna do is grab water and everything I'm gonna need for the next 5 hours of fighting. So let me delete this, and say back at 15. Let's say, I don't know, 15:13. I don't know why this text looks so weird, but you guys are gonna have to deal with it. That looks bizarre. Why does that look like that? I hate that. Hold on. 1 second. Let me fix that. What do I get for Christmas? Nothing bad, nothing great. Didn't do too bad. Where is... Why is this doing this? It's never done this when I type. Regular font. I don't know, Georgia? No, that looks weird. Let's use... Oh, I like impact. Font size. A higher... Well, that looks better. But you guys can't read that now. It's massive. I guess the font size has to be big, but not used to its fullest. Okay. Yeah, minus 1080p. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so you guys do have the timer here for the pass. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you in a sec. And then we got war, so very, very exciting. Okay. That was quicker than I expected. Let's go back. So I got my nice little city theme. Thanks to you guys, I got my wall set. Not that there's like a ton to do, but alright. Let me get some tier 2 siege cooking. I'm not buying that out for now. I did do all of my... I think I did everything I had to do. Right? Just the buffs now? Am I gonna get zeroed? Probably. Probably. I did all my Kahars. I did... Bastions are done. Whoa, what the hell? Why is there... Whoa, that's not... I totally didn't know that was there. What the hell? Why is Caesar down there? That's so annoying. I didn't know Caesar was down there. That's bizarre. Alright, well, stratagems are good. I bought what I could buy, which is nothing. Chronicles. You just have to control a pass. Oh, it is past 7. Huh, that's funny. 8 minutes. Expedition. Okay. Caesar is such a bum. Yeah, clearly. Oh god, don't look at that. Yeah, so we haven't fought yet this KVK. I don't know how someone has 235k deads in our kingdom. Kind of impressive, honestly. I don't know how they did that. We even had a war. How could they have done that? So I do need to join our Discord chat, which I think I have set up to be in the background now. But I'm honestly like so scared of it not being in the background that I may just wait. At least past the opening, just because the opening is the most important. God forbid I mess that up somehow. What I haven't seen is how many gold heads I have left. Let's go to here. Grab this. I have 218. Okay. Not too bad. See if there's any more last minute things I could do. Maybe I'll only look at the legendaries, like Toppler. Because there is a lot of improvement on this set. Let's go. Currently at 10. Yeah, let's do it. For the Gamba. And I don't think I'm not locking 1.9. Wow, 3.4 archer defense. What are the Hurons? 2.1. That's not worth it, obviously. 1.9, also not worth it. Come on, give me like a max stat. 1.6. How close am I? Wait, what? Oh, because it's all damage. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think of that. Oh, wow, that was dumb. That was not my finest moment. Okay, sounds good. I wish you all the best with that. I'm gonna take a look probably after stream, just in case it's not to be seen by everyone, but I will definitely take a look. I pinned the message actually, so it's already something I'm able to go back to. The Hurons are 5% each stat, basically. Like it's 5% defense and attack, 5% march speed. And then the Zone 6 stuff is 10% march speed and 10% health. Unfortunately, I think we're sharing the Hurons. So we don't get the buffs, necessarily. But it is what it is. Gotta make do with what you have. Let me go here. Yeah, so we didn't end up taking any. But we do have these two, which is good. How many randoms do I have is another good question. 38. That should be more than fine right now. I probably will use like 20. What's my KP goal? That's a great question. So I'm at, let's figure that out. That's a really good question. I'm at 6.876. 6.876. Passwords. Oh, let me put it in the chat. This isn't necessarily the pass that we are, or that I will be at. I don't know where I'm going to be. I was trying to find the right words. I don't know where I'm going to be, but that is my KVK. I put it in my chat. Let me also get my Discord link out here. Should probably just do it all. Okay. Let's go to Pethurst Deadweight. And this way you guys can just ping me if you have any questions, or if I'm getting zeroed and you want to laugh at me. If I random this account, it'll hurt, man. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. I just put everything on YSS. I gotta switch this around. So my wall should be, when I'm just standing and I'm not taking a rally, it should be YSS Martel, right? I think Martel is better against swarms. It's just like massive poke damage. You just get another 30% counterattack. You get just raw defense. I think it's better than going with Xeno secondary. Already fumbling the Garrison. Yeah, amen. I'm not good enough for this, man. I'm not good enough for this. But I do think Martel's the play. And then when you run Mateus Lapu, that is meta. I don't have either, but that is meta. I did switch his gear, yeah? Okay, good. So if I'm being actually hit, I will then click this and switch to this, which is my city garrison. Which is just a mix of what I think the highest stats are, basically, and a ring. Yeah. Okay. I could just honestly do this now. Just debating. I guess there's no harm in it. It's just my, what's it called, gear? Canyon. Where's Trajan? What is Trajan using? Oh, I lied. I'm totally not ready. Hold on. I didn't do my march right. Nevsky. Dagger needs to be swapped to artifact. And then this needs to be put on the... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be Cav 2. But I do need to fix that. Hold on. Caesar Martel works for an anti-swarm. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so now this is fixed. Arthur. The only other thing I have to do, which I'll do in, I don't know, 2 minutes, is get my expansion on and set that up. Because the expansion obviously needs to be adjusted for the preset. Copy the link. Go here. Let me go to... I mean, my rune is an hour and a half. I guess I could just refresh it, because why not? Did I not just pop a buff? I swear to God, I just popped a buff. Oh my God, I didn't. What did I just do? Did I just look at it? Oh, that's embarrassing. With both museum buffs, it's like 65% all damage. Really? What is Martel's museum? Isn't it just attack? What is... Isn't it attack and... Yeah, it's inf attack and inf health. It's a crazy amount, by the way. I know Caesar has like 40% all damage. I didn't. Yeah, that's hilarious. I'm awful. So I did get the YSS relic, but I didn't at the time have enough for this. Ooh, in prison. Who used that? To prevent the TP. I guess I might as well do this. I have the currency. And God forbid it becomes relevant. I might as well have it ready. Can we make a deal? No. No, we can't. Is that the pass? Oh shit, the pass is open. What the hell? You guys aren't keeping me honest at all. You guys gotta keep me more honest. I'm fumbling. 50%. What the hell? What? Why is the pass open already? That's fine. 2, 3. Why is it only 430? Didn't I just pop an expansion? Okay, this is not my fault. I did use it. Because I know I just clicked that. I know for a fact I just clicked that. 430. Yeah, I gotta lock in a little bit. Hold on. Is this right still? Yeah, good. Let's go here. 3 is still 430. That's right. 431. Overwrite this. That is the meta gear and the right stuff. Okay, did we take our pass? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let us get the show on the road. So I just need to ram him into the zone. No. Then once I'm into the zone, I leave Alliance. Ooh, that looks good. Nope, that looks awful. Never mind. Fumbling. Can't keep an eye on the time. Yeah, that went way quicker than I thought. Come on. Come on. Let's get me out of this zone at least. We do own the pass, right? This is our coalition. You guys just saw the fort wall, right? Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, I do like that. Ooh, who's this? 105 mil. All right, I'm not hitting him. That is a spicy spot, but I don't think it's a little far from my city. But we will leave the Alliance. That's a good spot, though. It's not a bad one. It's just not good enough for me to stay. If it was more in the way, I would do it. Prison on who? I need to be on the forts. I need to get myself on the forts. That's not bad. That's not a bad spot either. Are they coming through this side, though? Oh, they botched it. We botched a fort here. Oh, they are coming through here. It's just so far. I don't want to have to run for like KP chasing like that. I want to be in a good, helpful spot. Like, I would love to get my city right here. This is the goal, right? Like, you need to get right here. Oh, that's good. To defend this fort, that's a solid TP. What? Oh, I'm out of the coalition. All right, let me join back. I'll stay here. This isn't going to be a crazy fighting spot, but in terms of building a fort, this is pretty much as good as it's going to get. Leadership. Let's go Trajan with Caesar is a good one here. Caesar. What do I not need? We'll mix it. Actually, does it have a garrison? No. Right, let's just do it. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah. Let me just do it. It's 2 value. I want to go fight, but like, Would I really be doing this to my kingdom right now? Hey, Mats, how you doing? You're in my zone. Let's do that. It's just like, I really wanted to not do it and just go fight, but to not go do that would just be such a dumb move for my kingdom. Like, it would be so obnoxious to not hop in this fort. You know what I mean? Let me get my marches out, and we'll figure out where to go. So I have rune, buff, expansion. I think that's everything. This is my enemy, yeah? Yeah, it's Greenwood. Who's this? Water? Is water our enemy? I actually don't know. Is our ally wind? Is this wind? Yeah, it's wind. Okay. So I did get right here, and I am helping to build. I do have to run all the way around. I chose to go for this one rather than this. It's probably smart for me, considering this guy will just refresh and wreck me. So yeah, we're gonna go... try to mess with them. I'm trying to figure out where I should go. It's a long walk on the beach, yeah. Yep. Not a good TP spot. The problem is, it's not a good fighting spot, but not helping with this. Like, how am I not going to build this? I don't know. I hate not building. That's just such garbage contribution. I mean, do you guys think it would be more value for the kingdom if I just don't build and I keep TPing? I could. But we're going to get another, like, 10 minutes off this build because I'm TP'd here. I could. Maybe I'll sad face and I'll TP again. Hold on. Oh, it's just you guys pinging me. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, these are like 7 marches. I guess this was a dumb decision at the end of the day. Maybe there's a ball marker here. Oh, yeah, look. Alright, I'll wait for these guys. I'll be with the cavalry. The scout come fight you? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a low priority fort, but that's still fine by me. I still think it's a nice defensive spot. If we do get the build, it's a great teleport space. You got 5 marches out of the city, easy swarm. I still got troops in there, don't you worry. I'm at 123 mil right now. I'm fresh. I am good. Are we moving? We going somewhere else? Probably here. That's what it looks like. Go. I don't know. I'm just kind of following the crowd because I don't have markers. Maybe they split the groups so that one protects this fort. I guess the idea is to finish this before they do, and then kill them, right? 7 hours. Right now we're not. Orc is sending a march here, so I guess it is kind of valid because Orc is one of our kings. Feel like such a leech. You got 30 gold chests today. I'm sure you're upset. I'm sure you're devastated about being a leech. I was looking at a city for a second. 33 mil power a march? Is that's not how it works, is it? Is that the math on that? No, right? Greenwood's got all their builders out. This is a great fort spot. It's such a powerful fort spot. It's annoying to deal with because it's literally like a rally has to go around here. You just can't let them get flags. Whoa. Can't let them get flags through this, obviously. But yeah, this is the current shaping. We are wind and... what is my camp? Earth. I am Earth camp. Ah. So we are wind and earth. So I think we are something like this. Like those. These I think are enemy. These are enemy. I think these are enemy. Your back, how's it going? It's going alright. These were our friendly fort blocks, but this one was misplaced, unfortunately. But it looks like our ally, who's this, really good builds. Really good builds here. The timing, however, they're getting pushed, so it's not going to work out. But the placement was great. This really was a great placement. But unfortunately, their power didn't seem to make it work. I am following the ball at this point. 124 mil. Rudolph Red. Yes, we'll get this fort going. Need more builders, it looks like. People are not building. What does the other side look like? A lot less forts, I'll tell you that much. Unless they're not spawned in. No, just a lot less forts. Whoa, a lot less forts. Alright. Guess that works. Noise cancellation is so nice. You can now hear me. Oh, even with, yeah. No, I love AirPods. I'm not using them to stream, but I do love AirPods. Your back, how's it going? Oh, did I already say that? I may have already said that. The reason I don't use markers, Johnny, is because you can leak a lot of info. You know what I mean? Like, what if it said, like, you know, fort drop here? The enemy is just going to drop a fort there, even just to mess up our planning and cause us to freak out, you know? This is going to be full in a second. Very good. 3 hours. Now, what I don't understand, and maybe someone could explain it to me, why don't we move the ball to here? Like, prevent them from getting in. You know, mess with them. What am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing something. I always am. So why don't we move this here? Is it just because we're taking a more defensive posture? What do people think? What's the secret? What do I not know? Is that a builder that just got wrecked? No, it's not a builder. Look at all those. That's funny. 3 hours on that. Yeah, this is SOC, guys. SOC is a much bigger scale. And this is the B seed KVK. This is like high B, low A. But this is what it looks like. Because we don't want you to cook the ball. Who do we imprison? Small icy? Do I have access to... Yeah, I want to see the imprison. Because an imprison this late is probably a real imprison. See, now we're pushing it. We have a nice ball here, though. This is a nice ball. Yeah, they finally broke that alliance fort that was misplaced. keep it. Well, we kind of let it full though. This is. I don't understand that, but whatever. It's okay. Because now it's 3 hours 15. It was 4 hours something earlier, but if we had marches here, we could have prevented it, right? I don't know. That seems confusing to me. They're also doing probably 1,000 things right now. Yeah, it's a shame they broke that mountain hop. It was a really, really good mountain hop. I really want to give this Achilles a try. Man, this Achilles, GG. Looks like they're going to this guy's city. Oh, that's a caravan. I was going to cut off the caravan. That's funny. Yeah, KP. Alright, so get my occupation awards. Ooh, 51 to 136. Okay. Now where are we going now? Oh, geez. So now we're going for a bridge ball fight. Yes, sir. I love me some ball fight on the bridge. This is tasty right here. I think we have a lot more people than them here. What? It wasn't full? 2 hours 35? How is ours so high then? Because it's not full? Someone emptied? How is that even possible? That's embarrassing. I don't have 6 marches, or I would send. They got some good TPs though, I'll tell you that. Should probably just lock in on this. Whatever we're doing. I mean, they just have no one here. Is your kingdom one of the stronger? So we have very good KP, but we're very low power. And we kind of got screwed by matchmaking. What is going on here? This guy is sending it? Okay. Why would he send this? Ah, the war tax. Why would he send that? That's crazy. That's so crazy. He probably just took like 10 to 1 trades for no reason. Oh, he's getting wrecked. I don't know what the plan is. I have no markers. Zeb, they're weak. You can take the whole kingdom. No, my kingdom is very great. We just don't have actual power. We have, KP and deads. I'll just go with the majority. $17,000. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, that guy probably just took so much unnecessary sevs. Yeah, like 900 to 17. 1,000 to 12. Like, that was, like, so unnecessary. Nevsky, let's go. Wow, we're just going like this right now. We're just going back and forth and back and forth. Like, I fight like you respect it. I guess. It doesn't really... It was a bad decision, but... Alright, let me go over here. We're gonna fight over here. Keep the hospital clean for now. While I'm willing to do the, helps, I might as well do it. What is that? Oh, Seth's brutality. That's funny. Do they have a ball coming up? Maybe. I don't know, but I'm here for KP, so let's get going. So I think the goal for this KVK is 7.5 billion KP goal, like as a result of my KVK. That's where I'd like to end up. So that's like 750 million, which would be a lot because we didn't have a zone 5. With no zone 5, that would be a very impressive turnout. Attack, please. Can we not run? I don't know. They got butchered. They just got eviscerated. 7.5 bill KP gain. Yeah, I don't know about that. Man, we gotta fill these forts. We are not building anything right now. We got like 3 marches in here, and I'm one of them. How did that come out? At least they combined their reports, but we got 2.5 to 20, 2 to 13, 1.5 to 20, 800 to 3.8. Yeah, so not too much new numbers there. Some gingerbread. Do we want to turn around and fight these guys? I'll fight them. You guys want to turn? No? Alright. Guess not. You expect me to hit 8 bill KP? You said you should be able to hit 8 bill KP? 1.5 billion KP in just 2 zones would be a lot. But I guess that is the goal, right? That's the dream. Alright, fuck this shit, man. I don't know what we're doing. There's probably a ball marker down there, but like, they're gonna kill so many people. Let me just at least help. Not help kill our people, but help them die, you know? Get my BQ in the action. I spent so much re-rolling that guy this offseason. Don't run, guys. Keep fighting, please. Hold on. Something is wrong. They keep running. They shouldn't lose rage instantly, even if they do kill, right? Like when you're still in combat because of AoE? Me swapping sides? Yeah. I got bored of no KP. I'm swapping. There's a lot of marches here. Let me join a different alliance. Run! Get him! Get him! There's a lot of people with me. It's probably the right thing to do. Should I get that Mina off the screen now? I just realized it's still there. If they do kill and aren't being targeted, they lose rage. Even if they're in AoE and eating AoE. Which would be like in soft combat almost. Oh, Nevsky's getting ahead of himself. Nevsky, you're getting targeted, brother. Why are you being targeted? Maybe because you're 8 years old or some... Not 8. You're like 3 years old, but... No one wants you. That's probably why. QSH got to put in the work, though. QSH and Achilles. That's the dream team right now. That's so sad. I didn't realize that. For some reason I thought if they were still being hit by rage, then... Or not by rage, by AoE, that they were in combat. But I guess that makes sense, because... Then you would just eat some AoE, have a bunch of rage. But I know that doesn't give you rage when you're not in combat, so... There we go. We got there in the end. Nevsky keeps going to the top. It's alright. He is tanky. That is the beauty of Nevsky, is he can tank a little bit. I'm telling you, we're going to see after this ball report, after all these fights, Nevsky's going to be fine. And everyone's garbaging on Nevsky. He does fine. He still gets the job done. That was a really good rage swap right there. What I just did. Yeah, we're deleting their little separated balls that they got going on. Now I'll head down here. And this is probably... Yeah. How's this building? 2 hours 52. That's good. Not as good as them, though. God damn. Alright. So let's see. We got 5 to 50. 5.5 to 68. 20 to 44. Dude, QSH is broken. QSH does so much. You've been garbaging on Nevsky since he came out? Yeah, but look. He's still going 1 to 2 or whatever this is. He's still doing good. He's not doing these numbers, you know. He's not doing this. But he's still doing enough. Am I free to play? On my... I have 2 accounts. Or 2 characters. So this is my free to play restart. This one, Nathan. And then this is my main account. I have a main account that's definitely not free to play. And I have a free to play account. Coalition. Get some mats. Go down to here. Grab my rewards. Okay. Let us... I think Small Icy got zeroed. Or not zeroed, but his city hit. Yeah, I don't know what people are doing. I've got my Trajans rocking it. Trajan's the little garrison lead. I'm shocked that these people don't have one heart, one mind. You just saw my free-to-play video? Yeah. I'm glad you saw it. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I am still free-to-play on my restart. It is entering KVK2 at reset, 7 p.m. my time. But it is still free-to-play. Very much so. After I kill these, by the way, I'm refreshing. Might as well. My city's right here, right? I think my city is in a good spot. I think I take it back. It looks like I am in a good spot. Nevsky's getting eaten right now, but that's okay. I don't mind tanking in this situation. When our numbers are so much more than theirs. Like, you might as well just tank, get the job done. I think that's the biggest help you can do. Just get the job done. You just started this game and you're looking for some tips with infantry? Ask away. I ran infantry all of KVK1 as a free-to-play. I've got every tip in the book for you. 73 ended 3rd? Yes, we did. We did. Very, very shocked, but yes, we did. I don't have time for this stuff. Let's just do big heals. I'll get marches back out of city. Let's see. Let's go to here. How'd that go? We're 12 to 80, 18 to 131, 30. So, I mean, it's trading 1 to 2, guys. You really can't complain much about that with Nevsky. I mean, these are trading like, I don't know, 1 to 8. Even Achilles and Gigi are doing 1 to 8. Or something. 79 first? Yes. 100%. Good luck, 77. Shout out, Mar. Amen. Good luck to us. Well, they are running rampant over here, though. Not that we can't be everywhere at once, but I don't think that matters as much because we have it full. I don't know. I'll stay here. I don't know who this is, but they're coming down. I'm gonna end up tanking, aren't I? I don't want to tank like 6 marches on my own. Oh, this is a bad idea. Everyone left. I don't know. If they come over, this will be a little better. The problem is this guy's just refreshing 4 marches right now. Would Sun Tzu and Pierce work? You think his name is? Would they be a combo? Yeah. Are you free to play? Because if you're free to play, that's not what I'd run. But you could, and then the theory is you'd run Pyrrhus, CJ, KVK2. So it's not a bad idea. I think I should just run this down. Let me run this down. zoom in. Yeah, you see, he went with ZL for his QSH. It's not a bad decision either. But I am shredding. Let's get it. Yeah, he went for the 1v1. He's going to regret that. Actually, I should stay with QSH. That was LC. It's fine. We just shredded him. Let's get it. Let's go. This guy's healthier than I am, but we'll see how this goes. You've only spent $8? Okay. Sun Tzu Pierce would work, and then going CJ Pierce is a meta. But whether it's a meta for someone who spends $8 is probably not the case. I would just, yeah, I agree with Zeb. YSG is so god tier. And you can see right now, I'm using him behind this commander, QSH. It's QSH ZL, QSH YSG. So, even now, I'm still using it in SOC. It's that good. Right, I should refresh. I mean, this is not... I don't think I need to be running this down. Yeah, maybe I do. I don't want to leave this guy out to dry. That's the only thing. I'll try to do some damage and then I'll run. They're gonna target this siege guy. I don't know why he would set a siege march there. That's a crazy setup. This is the fighting you like to watch? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fighting now. Let's go here. Empty this. I probably just took some sevs. That's why I'm... Yeah, 248. I don't know how those trades went. We will look. Once I have a second to breathe. Let's go out of my city again. 70 to 167, 56 to 106, 68 to 133, 52 to... Okay, all of them were super positive. All of them went super positive. That was a dub. Alright. So I targeted his QSH, but in theory I probably shouldn't. In theory I should definitely be targeting you. A Joan YSG is a crazy idea. It may cook, but it is so squishy. What we're gonna do here as well is try to manage this. Maybe not manage it well, but we're gonna try to manage this. We're not gonna call in the rage cycle either. Let's go home. Get back out. Okay, grab some kill rewards. Chest. That's fine. That definitely didn't go as positive, but that's okay. Yeah, that was my first negative report. 51 to 46. 32 was positive. What, who was that? Achilles went positive. Yeah, that was... yeah. Alright. That's alright. First negative report. There's going to be plenty of them. Gotta get used to it. Let's get this. Joan YSG is crazy. That is a crazy idea. I would not be running that, I'll tell you that right now. Let me go... Where's that? Oh, wow. So the line is already getting to the forts. This enemy? Yeah, this is enemy too. Both these, they just wrecked the fort here. They're going to wreck this. That's good. That is good. These are us. This is them. I imagine this is... us, yeah. So they're gonna pop this one. Yeah, alright. I'm kind of waiting for them to come down and then I'm gonna hop out and... Oh, who left the fort? People are leaving fort. It's really annoying. You don't even know how to get YSG. Yeah, he's unlocked in wheel just around day 94, I believe. Just around 94. It could be very expensive. The biggest thing to know, Nathan, is never, ever, ever, ever spend your gold heads until you're 1,000,000,000% sure what to do. That is the biggest thing. It costs 690 gold heads to expertise a commander. It's very expensive. It's not cheap in the slightest. And yeah, so keep that in mind. Opinions on pushing gold mines to reach 1 million points for Zenith instead of research? My opinions, don't do it. That's my opinion. You said 94 if you sleep, 85 of the kingdom? That I can't verify. I didn't think that's how it worked. Did not think that's how it worked, but sure. You say you know that you have like 20? Yeah, so that's kind of the thing, right? If you get the YSG and you have like 10k gems and you have 200 gold heads, you're not going to get him expert. Maybe just do a Sun Aethel. You know, Aethel is a free-to-play commander. She is legendary. She's very good. I used her all of my KVK1. I did very well on my free-to-play, right? So I'm trying to think, what else should I do? Look at my commander wall? No, what should I be doing right now? You have 280? I just expertise 2 commanders on this account, so I actually don't have many. Armaments. I could open these quick. Let me just pop these open. Open these. Cycle. It is worth the opening, just in case I did get some god tier luck situation. Though, with me, you know that's not going to happen. Go here. Emblems. 3% is not awful, but it's not good enough for me. Scrap it all. This guy gets caught out so much. And then they keep pushing with only like 10 marches. Why wouldn't you push gold mines? If you push research now, it would use more speed ups. Because gold mines are a waste of power. How much money have I spent on this account? Just around... Well, not just. I mean, just around 48 total. So, it was a good chunk of change. Why wouldn't you push gold? Because it's just empty power. Gold mines being pushed does literally nothing to make you stronger. Literally nothing. Whereas obviously research is making you stronger. This looks so overwhelming. This is a very small fight. But it's fun. This is fun. This is the fun of the game. I mean, I don't know. You with your 50k troops? Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you right now, my free-to-play still doesn't have enough troops, and I'm out of training speeds. This is what it is. Free-to-play's got a free-to-play. This guy's gonna KP chase the people sleeping in the back. These will be good reports yet again. I don't know why they keep pushing into us when they have so few people. But I'm sure we're doing the same thing to them. This is his free-to-play? Yeah, that I don't know, man. I'm just gonna refresh. This is the beauty. This is a great teleport at the end of the day. We were all talking about how it's not. This worked out great. There's just constant fresh marches in the fight. 8 to 54. 6 to 28. Nevsky. Just saying. 12 to 56. 8 to 56. Okay. Golden. Grab whatever this is. Healing. Yeah. That's what I thought. Go to the middle. You need more power to stay in the alliance though, and you barely lose any resources. Gold mines cost a lot of resources. I don't know what you mean by barely. But you do you, Zeb. You asked my advice. I did give you my advice. If you don't want to listen to it, don't listen to it. It's laggy though, I will say. I am clicking and things are not happening. The guy's running 3 cab marches. People, yeah, some people do. You could right now. It's a little weird, but you could. You probably run a Arthur William, Achilles GG, Huo Joan. Something like that. Should you push hospitals for power? That would be a better thing, but in the early game, you're rushing your city hall to 25. In the early game, all of your focus is on your building until you hit Alliance Center 25, and then once you hit Alliance Center 25, you stop. But yeah, you should totally be trying to get 25 first. Who the fuck is this? Widow! Pretty sure you just left the fort. There's definitely a ball marker there. I mean, I don't know. This is weird. I don't really want to deal with this. I don't know why people are AFKing. Apex, what are you doing? Why are we AFKing in the middle of war? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Every time I see a ping, I get scared because I think I streamed something I shouldn't have. But no, it's not. It's just the Restart Kingdom. Where are we marching to? Going to here? That's weird. I probably shouldn't do this. I should just stay here and kill. Where's this fort? Oh, I don't even know whose fort that was. Ooh. That's spicy. I like that. It's going to be hard to defend, but that's spicy. That'll be a big burn if they get that. Alright. Alright. It looks like we just killed the enemy fort here. It's not a bad zone grab in terms of TPs. Not TPs, in terms of the forts. Build time, I think, is a bit more of a problem, which is massive. But why was he fighting Barbs? He was trying to kill his march, most likely, to get it sent home. This is where it takes like 100 days to upgrade something. So it's funny, you're early in the game, so you're joking. It literally will take more than 100 days for something, you know? Like some of the big research is literally like 80 days after helps, or like 68 days or something. So, unfortunately, it is not a joke. But if you're in a good kingdom and you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. My free-to-play is great. And I just know what I'm doing. But it's free-to-play. And my kingdom is not a huge spending kingdom. At all. And it's also learning how to fight. Like, you see how all of us aren't... Like, I'm not doing a great job right now. I swear I'm lagging, though. I mean, I don't know. That's the age-old excuse, right? But I feel like when I click, things aren't instantly happening. Could also be a computer issue. But you see how we don't stay fighting? It's like you hit and then you back up. You're basically trying to get your AoE to go off, and then you back away. And that's meta. That's like how you fight in this game. 1,000 days to upgrade, no problem. Yeah, boom, just casual. Maybe like a 14,000 day train. Let's do that. Just get tier 5 4 times over or something. Maybe I should run this down. Maybe that would be easier. Let's run it down. Try this. It would be nice to get sent to my city anyways. Let me zoom in. Arthur. I'm fighting Arthur. Let's Roll the rage onto this guy. Perfectly done. There's another random TP. Oh, it's Vader. Vader was here. Yeah, seems like our ball got pushed. They had reinforcements coming. So I'll sad face here. Oh, Nevsky's gonna get wrecked. Hold on. See if I could salvage him a little bit. Yeah, whatever. I just got a sad face at this point. You got kicked from your alliance for low activity, so you're in the farm. You have like 2 whales in your kingdom. You definitely want to do as much as you can to get back into one of the top alliances. It's really important. Said, yeah, your computer is like... I think it is. Because I'm clicking, and... I mean, not right now. But earlier, when I was going back and forth, it was not working well. Alright. I have to clear my hospital again. Also, change song quick. Alright. Let's go here. To here. 326. A little bit of a bigger bill. I don't think really any of it's going to be an issue, though. I think I have enough to fight the whole time. Alright, let's go to here. I'm curious. So 68 to 104 on Achilles. 88 to 102 on Nevsky. Wow, Nevsky went positive there. That's shocking. That's craziness. 72 to 91. And then 61 to 68. I cannot believe my Nevsky just went positive in that situation. That blows my mind. Let's see if I can cut this guy off. Hold on. Oh, shit. Greenwood, no, it's an enemy. Hold on. See if I can scare him. I'm not swarming that. Never mind. God damn, all these enemies getting crazy random TPs. It's so annoying. You got a Martel Hera, I can't swarm that. You need 1.4 million to join and you only have 800k. Well, if that's like the top alliance, then there's probably top 2 or 3 that's still good. Dude, don't get out of the garrison or the build. What's funny is I'm recording, or because I'm streaming, right? It records. So it's like all these people are literally like caught in 4K, leaving their job, leaving their post. Boom, you're in charge of funding people's tier 5. That's not my job. I delegate that to you. Yeah, I'm not swarming this thing. Honestly, though, if his marches are out of his city, if he's got like, you know, a 400k, 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 this is very swarmable if he sends his marches out. Oh, he teleported. Never mind. Yeah, 80 mil random TPing is it's not it. You know, it's not it. Oh, the top is 4 million to join. Did you already do a sleeper? Are you already migrated? Are you a sleeper? Do you not know what that is? Because I can explain what that is for you. I don't know who this is, but I'm about to swoop in on their kills. Frosty. Mr. Frosty Wise. So our kingdom did a thing where they said, if you'd like, change your name to Christmas themed things. So like Frosty Wires here used to be Faulty Wires. And he changed his name. Oh, he got a good TP too. Let's see. No idea. So basically, once you get like Sanctums, the level 2 thing, you're going to consider migrating to a kingdom that is 10 days old and has not yet had their Sanctums. So basically, you'll get double the rewards you'll have like a, 20-day advantage on people that are natives. And generally, it's a good idea. Who is this guy? Want the smoke? I'll give you the smoke. Come on, I've only got 4 marches. You've got 4 marches. But I would make the argument that it is a necessity of free-to-play players to do a sleeper. Oh, Faulty, you're gonna scare him off. Come on, don't be scared. Wait, is this full? Yeah, an hour 49. Hour 45. So they won't be able to kill that. We'll get that built. I'm gonna go on a side mission. I'm going on a little side mission here. They have so many random TPs. Holy. Kingdom's like 12 days old. Okay, so you probably either just had Sanctums or not. Yeah, you probably just had it a couple days ago. So what you're gonna do is you're going to look for the youngest kingdom you can go to. Read the, I have a whole guide on this, by the way. If you don't want to listen, you could just read the guide. But no, there's going to be a kingdom like 10 days not in your region that you can go to. Who is this? Dirty Santa. Yeah, they got a little too many of us. I was going to turn around, but I think he was a little too deep, so I didn't want to leave him. It's fine. We'll run it down. Both of us are strong, I believe, so it shouldn't be awful. He is also tanking, so my trades are probably going to be okay. Now I'll get sad face. Let me just make sure my hospital's good. Yeah, I don't think, even with sad facing, I think I'll be more than okay. You're still in Sanctum 2? Okay. So once you guys take all those, and you get, all your gems, you're not going to tell anyone. You're going to get a passport. It should, if it doesn't stock weekly at that Kingdom Age, then just, well, obviously I assume you're not going to buy one. I could look at your kingdom, but I am a little occupied here. Yeah, our hospital's pretty full. 603. Yeah. Let's empty. 107. Here. Another 277. We'll leave that cooking. How bad was it? Achilles is just so great because he does his damage as he gets hurt. So he just guarantees pretty much even or better. I got even with BQ. A little negative with Nevsky, which is fine. Oh, actually very negative. If you look at the KP. Very negative. And slightly negative with QSH. But I think that's only because he was the first to go. I finished all my 1 minutes. You don't get many 1 minute speeds in this game. 1 minute healing speeds in this game. Let's go here. Where's that fort? I'll say right now, we are wrecking through these forts. Unfortunately, they may be as well. But we are wrecking through their forts. Because their lines, I think they had a much more aggressive fort plan than we did. Like, they'll get this one done now. Now I'm home. You're back. Did you miss anything? Just a lot of fighting. Nothing astronomical. Hour 55. That's not good. I mean, that's unfortunate. The only good thing is that our line is like right here and actually may get to them in time. It'll get to this one for sure. It may lose skillful before this happens. Alright, let's send back out. It's nice having troops right now. Because I could send just full marches without even thinking. And I'm just keeping an eye on my Discord. Another fort was killed, which is right here. So that's the wind fort. That is our ally, but that's okay. Ooh, are they going to get these built? An hour 30? I don't think they're going to get this one, but I think they'll get that. And that's a really good build. That's a really good build. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah, this is our ally. Yeah, okay. This is a good build. This is a good zone. A good start. Not bad at all. Where are we? Yeah. All of their random TPs, put them right here and right here. It's so annoying. Like, where are our random TPs? 142 mil, 95. Yeah, none of these are swarmable cities. Not a bad zone start, though. Let's see what the other side looks like. Our flagging just is really good. The only problem is going to be this. But hopefully they'll sort that. Here. Ooh, the enemy had a really good grab. But they are burning, so that is good. Alright. I'll leave them be. Go back to my focus zone. Try to get over for the scraps, I guess. Jeffrey. Said your transfer. A lot of people don't get it, man. That's what you learn. A lot of people don't understand in the game how it works. Reinforcements are coming. I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah, they got some good random TPs. I can't join the ball here. I'll get wrecked. So I have to run around. Maybe I'll go sideways. See what happens. Achilles is just so god tier with taking damage. You want him to take damage. It's so cool. Looks like we are being pushed a bit. I just worry about Nevsky. He still does well, but he just gets targeted so bad. Most of his trades have been positive, though. Hold. Bro's 35 mil power and 20 mil KP. He said he wants to join the fight. Yeah, maybe he wants to start fighting. Who knows? Maybe he wants to fight you. Ever think that? Maybe he's not talking about KVK. He's talking about you. Nevsky, you're way out on the wing. He's fine out here, but I don't want him down there. Yeah, this guy's getting wrecked. Keep the rage. Keep the rage. So that's the key, right? When you're about to kill someone, like literally about to, you want to swap to a new target so that you don't lose your rage. Like he's about to die. Now I click on the Cav. So I didn't lose my rage when the other one died. Oh, but the Cav died. Oh, I still don't lose my rage. I kept it. Okay. QSH is going to get wrecked because he's too far forward. Is what it is. Yeah, he keeps getting in bad spots. I wonder if it's because his march speed is really high on my tech. Can you do the march stack trick? I do know it, but it's honestly such a pain that I'd rather just not. I know what it is, and I do believe I know how to do it, but I don't know it well enough where it's not a pain. Is the fog even done already in 39.79? I think they have it. There you go. I'm stacked. Oh, I messed it up. Because I spam click too much. I think that's the problem. I'm too much of a spam clicker. Looks like we're retreating a bit here. I need to kind of just run till sad face. That's like the thing. So this... Yeah. Like, there's no way to do this without going to sad face. You still love the dot mode? Yeah, you gotta do dot mode. That's not the stacking he meant. I never made a video on it because it's kind of annoying to make an entire video on. Like, it's hard to make it interesting. Yeah, they pushed us back there. Alright, how did those go? 47 to 142. Okay. I think I'm happy with the Achilles and GG. Seems like it's doing well. I don't think I've gotten worse than 1 to, like, 2.5 probably. 1 to 2.5. Nevsky popping off. Nevsky Arthur. What the hell? How did he pop off so well? Nevsky Arthur, let's go. 76 to 113. 76 to 115. I'll take all of those, man. I'm happy with all of that. Stacking trick works best on quick command. Quick command, huh? Maybe I'll try it next time. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because it's about how you click, yeah. Interesting. Let's go. The only problem, kid, if you're not aware, is that fucking people keep leaving, man. It's so annoying. People keep leaving this fort. We're not gonna get it built because no one stays in it. There's a time to do building. It is right now. Nevsky Arthur still works in 2026. I don't know if that's shocking enough. Oh, Cade, what I was gonna say before I got distracted is that the dots aren't always right. So, like, sometimes it'll say, like, your dot's here, but it's actually, like, here, or vice versa. And it really can mess you up. It can really mess you up. So my TP is gonna lose its value in, like, half a second, because I could just teleport here. I should probably come over here. Nev Arthur only works if your enemies are weak. Ooh, are we gonna pop that? 77k. 10 minutes. We may pop it. Do they have a flag here? No. Wow, they really screwed up their flagging, man. Are we just a lot closer? Like, are these just... They went too aggressive or something? Because they didn't get almost any of their forts down here. Like, all of them were too far forward. They had one here and one here. I think both got popped early. They had one... Oh, that was the one I was talking about. This one, yeah. And then they re-dropped one right here, it looks like. This is 3 hours. It's going to be really hard to build that. But hopefully they'll get it. Oh, hello. Who are you, Panther? Oh, you're a scary guy, aren't you? Let's let's walk the other way. Are you having fun helping your kingdom? Preventing my marches from joining? My devious marches? I'm sure you're terrified that I would join the fight. Davanow is probably going to build. It's good. Is he still here? Oh, this guy TP'd out. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily that your enemies are weak. I think it just has to do with if it gets targeted or not. Because it's not like it's a super weak march. It's just a march that gets targeted. Oh, what rune did I get? 10% health. Oh, you meant 10%. Okay. So this is the cool thing, right? Is they summon runes now. So it's just we have the rune with all the cities there. You have 11 illegals. Oh, geez, man. That's rough. That is rough. Alright, so we're going to get our stuff to the bridge. So we didn't have any war before this. This is our first taste of war. And because it's top versus bottom, and in this KVK, that means for the middle guys, you don't fight here because top is your ally. And then you only have one altar, which is also with an ally. So, like, we didn't get any fighting at all. So every kill I get right now is in the last, hour and a half. Or whatever. What am I up to? I'm up to 2.3. So I got 2.3 mil kills so far. Yeah, Zeb's Kingdom got hella ops. Yep, they definitely have ops. Does seem like it. This is exciting, though. If we get this fort down, this is a really good position for us. Because I think they're going to get this built. This is us. These are our allies, and these are ally forts. So if they pop this, we pop this. I mean, we're going to control all of this zone with forts. An hour 44. We're definitely getting that. So this fort's done. It is a question of if these get built, like 223B. I mean, it looks, to put it simply, it's probably likely that we will have the right side and they'll have the left side. Zeb, you said you know which kingdom's doing it. It only motivates you to fight harder. Well, that's good. That's a good attitude. I appreciate that. It only motivates you to spend more. Let's translate. That's what you mean to say, right? That's the translation in this game. I am surprised of all their random TPs, they didn't get more around here. Looks like he did and dropped Lohars, which is good. $2 18. I'm getting all my build time for the KVK right now. I didn't do nothing, man. I did not help. It's probably likely we're gonna lose this zone, just looking at it right now. These are our enemies. This is our ally, but I mean this is a pretty dire situation. Which is fine. That just means we'll take this, they'll take this. And that's how we'll go. Into Kingsland, I mean. Why do they pop Lohars? So you can't teleport on Lohars. So the idea is, if this builds, they can't teleport here, 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 right? All these spots are blocked. That's why having Lohars, honestly, is, like, valuable, even in late game. I mean, I have 1,400 of them, so I have too many. But it is valuable at all stages of the game. We got some big whales in this KVK, by the way. 425 mil. 370 mil. And Zenith just started. So. You want to see my Sun Tzu talent tree? Do I have Sun on this account? I'll check for you. Well, I have Sun. Do I have him talented? No. Alright, you know what? I'm here for it. This is the Sun Tzu talent tree. I'm doing it just to show you. This is the one I do. Some people do it slightly different. Because you want march speed, right? You don't want no march speed. It's very important. So you could do all of it. You could just go to here. I kind of like doing that. It's like I'd probably go... Yeah, I would probably do all of it. But it's just a question of, do you want to take a couple out or to here? Why not new tree that's free? Oh, like a test tree? I should have. Honestly, I didn't. I forgot that's a new thing. You live stream Lost Kingdom opening? No, man. I've got War. War is a lot more fun than Lost Kingdom opening. Ooh, did they just skillful? Wow, that's a intelligent move, huh? Wind Fort. I think Wind just dropped this fort to buffer this fort. That's cool. I like that idea. That's clever. This is literally a buffer fort to let this build. So they're just going to try to defend this with a garrison, probably. He's probably the garrison. Or she. Okay. Still hanging out. So they just skillful, so they may actually be a problem. 2 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna defend that. Okay, so never mind. This opening is not as smooth as I thought. This will build for sure. This will build for sure. I am pretty confident these two will build. I think A77H is going to be a problem. I think A77H may not build. What do we want to do from here? Holy level 60 commands. Yeah, I mean, level 60 is really only hard in KVK 1. After KVK 1, it's not a problem. Even for free-to-play. Yeah, because now our flags are connecting to this fort. That'll be fine. Our flags are going to be connecting here. So that's also fine. So that's good. My only like stipulation for our zone here, I think it's going very well, is going to be what happens here. It looks not as good, but it does also look like they can just try their best to hold it. They can't back flag it. I don't know why they're not. I guess they're just putting all their effort into popping forts. They're just trying to defend these right now. That makes sense. Or all the alliances that drop forts max tech. Yeah, they should be. Yep. The only ones that could not be are when they drop it just to block a mountain hop. Like there was one right here to just block this hop. We dropped it, or like our ally did. That could be not max tech, but everything else is, yeah. Alright. So right now, I think really what's going on is we are building this flag, and by the time that's built, we are touching this, and we're going to kill this. Let's scout it. See what's in it. When do you get a City Hall skin? Usually it's holiday events. So like you just missed Christmas, I guess. The next one you'll get, I think, is Valentine's Day. Right? Because you have no idea and you sound stupid? No, man, we were all new players once. All of us were new players at some time. And when we were new players, we knew nothing. So, we all asked the same questions at one point, you know? I'm going to help wreck this, and then we'll see where we're going from there. We are full. Very good, very good. What they got in here? Any garrison? Nope. I mean, it's still 3 million troops, so I'm sure we'll rally it, but I will hop right in that rally happily. But I probably can't get in, so maybe I'm wasting my time here. Hold on. This is probably dumb. Let me go ball fight. When can you zero my restart? Just about tomorrow. You go for it tomorrow. Do I think you get level 5 on hammer with 90? Yes, 100%. Guaranteed. I was debating doing hammer with 46 hammers. I was debating trying to do it with 46. Need a little food break and they stop for 5 minutes. I mean, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to walk over there, so you do you. I don't think they need the whole ball there. I will, however, grab this rune. Thank you for dropping that. Great rune. And I'll now re-up that. You think you could cross season to my restart? Well, migration is closed, so unfortunately no. Hey, Drone Theory, how you doing? You had like 70 hammers and didn't get past the 3rd floor? How is that even possible? The max on a floor is like 25, isn't it? You're telling me you got the worst luck physically possible? That's crazy. I was literally debating doing it with 46. What does that mean again? I keep forgetting. FOTO. What is that? You got photo of on the best hammer spots? Doing fine. All right. Imagine your main account to your kingdom. Yeah, I mean, I would just delete everyone. Even my restart in KVK2, this account would delete people. Which is what it did back in it when I had KVK2. KME burned this. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're definitely stronger on the flags. Like, they are winning these flags. But this guy is bold, by the way. The chance of him getting... He could get imprisoned and zeroed here so easily. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, this is like such a dangerous spot at 89 mil to be. Ooh, cool TP. There's no good hammer spots. It's 100% random. Oh, is that what the question was? I always go in a V. I don't know why. I do a V, and then I usually do like the top row and fill it in, and then the corners. But yeah, it is random. It's like total copium. Oh, they are swarming it. Damn, I would have stayed. Oh, I don't have swarm tech. I don't have swarm tech, so I guess that's fine. Well, I am gonna sad face here, but that is fine. Run it down. It's annoying that they still have these TP spots. I'm hoping that this will build and teleport that queen out. Let me see if I could get to this. I may be able to get there by sacrificing this person. Kid Saluki. Oh, I was in voice chat with them last night. Oh no. No, I was in voice chat with them. I mean, yeah, I'm not taking on that army right there. That's I don't know where this guy's going, bro. That is not happening. That is like 15 marches. This guy is crazy. You're gonna tank like 15 marches at 4? What the hell is he thinking? You could single-handedly take down a kingdom? I mean, I think any tier 5 could take down a new kingdom. And I'm a big tier 5. No, Nevsky. Nevsky. Ultimate micromanaging right there. I need to teleport my city to a safe spot like this so I can actually help. This is very annoying. We're 1 away on the flags. It looks like we're gonna get this burn, and this is a good burn. I hope they don't get the A77H burn. But odds of us keeping it in 2 hours are very low. It will be nice though when they push with my city spot. You said everyone is going to the end. They get lucky. You delete the photo and that should be good. Who is migrating across season to one of our enemies who somehow haven't concrete? How many hammers do you think you need to get this? Oh, you son of a gun. I almost said it. What are we refreshing? Jasmine. This isn't the same Jasmine from my KVK 2, is it? That's not the same Jasmine, is it? Does anyone know? We really need this to build though. If we lose this, we need PX20 to build. And I think it's guaranteed, because at a minimum these flags will get here. Really the goal has to be getting flags from these two alliances in front of this. But I don't think it's gonna happen. What you could try is getting a ball down here to just disrupt and block a flag. That's honestly not a bad placement. Not a bad idea. Let's stack up before I enter this. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a lot of Jasmines. Yeah, but isn't that the same profile pic? That looks like the same girl, isn't it? Or am I totally off kilter with that? I thought it was the same same woman. I don't know. What do I know? What do I care at the end of the day? I just always run into people like that I didn't expect to run into. So get on the bridge, run, retreat. AoE. Back up again. AoE. My BQ is nice and healthy. No one wants to hit infantry. It's all about hitting the archers still. Except QSH does well enough that it's kind of okay. Not even 1 bill power. Whale up. Well, when I enable donations, you're welcome to help me with that. Then maybe I'll do it. The Kraken Jasmine in my KVK2 is a man? Really? I did not know that. That's funny. I totally didn't realize. I thought it was a woman for some reason. I don't know, man. I mix up my KVKs. I probably played with some other Jasmine that I'm thinking of. It's probably what happened. QSH and Nevsky are pretty much deleted. KME destroy another flag. Wow, they're not holding any flags on that right side. They had some good placements, but holy. We crushed their bridge, by the way. It's almost like we don't know what to do because we didn't expect it to be that crushable. Though they are refreshing and my marches are dead. You know the AFK tactic when you attack and do skill DPS at the same time? I don't know. I've never heard something called the AFK tactic, so probably not. I probably don't know. If you want to explain it, I'll try it. I'm down. I'm definitely down to try things that work. How is QSH and Nevsky not dead yet? I was doing a good job managing their marches, but now they're gonna die because I'm getting overzealous. I also want a refresh at this point, and I also need to relook at the map to see if I should teleport. I could random TP again. Would random TPing be crazy? Probably, right? God, I love Achilles GG. This march is awesome. It's just such value. It's so crazy. It's like if I get targeted, I celebrate. I don't really complain because I do damage. They said it's OP with a minute. I mean, everyone says every strategy is OP, so I don't know. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. But I've never seen a YouTuber make a video and say something's garbage. What type of troop do I think is best for SOC? Pretty fair at the moment. I mean, Cav have a kind of big meh long-term horizon. Infantry is in a pretty average place as well, but we're getting new infantry, so that kind of puts them in a better spot. And then archers have QSH, so they're chilling. Siege is not in a great place. That is true. I should make my city a trap city. I'm kind of doing that with my restart. That's kind of the plan on the restart. Though it doesn't really work well for streamers, but... Alright, how did we do? Ooh, we're doing deads. Let's go. I love when I do deads. That makes me happy. Alright, 58 to 124 with the Achilles. 71 to 87 and 500 deads. Love that. And 80... So this was negative. This is negative with my Nevsky here. 86 to 64 plus 1,400 deads. I'll take the deads again. And then 67 to almost 100k with 400 deads. Not bad. I basically get 400k kills every time I go out of my city. Alright, what do I want to do? Is this still full? Yeah. I'm waiting for them to try and connect. I guess I'll send my stuff out again. Where do I want to go? This is getting swarmed in 3 minutes. I don't seem needed there. I think fielding is probably the best over here. QSH the boy knows what. Yeah, he is. Yeah, get rid of Queen. I don't think this guy's or girl's getting teleported out. If you're not aware, which, you know, oh, see, they're getting the garrison over here. I'm in a good spot to fill. Though I'll swap this to Cav. Oh no, I guess they're doing mixed, right? Oh no, I can't fill, I'm building. I hate that. So you guys probably know, but you can't hard fill something if it's building. You could only do it if it's built. What KVK am I from? So my main is fighting in KVK right now. In this KVK. C12981. And my restart is entering KVK 2 with all the Imperiums. When does KVK 1 start? A long time, man. It'll be like around day 90. I think you enter KVK. So it is a while. We're definitely going to defend this well. So I think this is safe. This is safe. This is dead. This is going to die, which is great. This is possible. I would say it's possible for sure. Because this terrain is going to block them. Let's get up here. Really, the question is, do we lose H or keep H? That is the big question on this side. And then the other question is, do they keep the PENG fort? This fort was dropped as a buffer to make them have a harder time to deal with it here. Very smart, very good move. Do I think you get City Alt 80 or City Alt 80? City Alt 25 in 80 days? You should be able to. I did. I did it on my free to play. My whole thought is like, I made a lot of mistakes. Oh. I got sent home. I guess that makes sense because I could just fill it again. Do Cav. It's an Eleanor, right? Yeah. That's fine. And I'll try to cycle my troops in there if it does get rallied. But yeah, my standard is like, if I did it, you guys can do it. That's kind of how I think. On my free-to-play, you know. Just hit Dark Age. What is that? City Hall 10? I mean, it does slow down, but the thing is like... generally spending kind of speeds up in a way. Because people buy a lot of pop-ups in the beginning, and then it stops being pop-ups and starts being, you know, Fountain of Wisdom. And once people are buying those, you're getting good stuff. Oh, it's 16. Dark Age is 16. Okay, right. So that's an important one, because then you're getting... Now you have Blacksmith, and you're getting materials, which is very powerful. Materials are very important. Materials are very important. Am I still hitting him? I mean, this guy's... I don't know what he's trying to do. Is he trying to bait me for more reinforcements? I'll tank. He's super low, so this is like not... This is not bad for me at all. The unit difference in numbers is pretty wild. Get on the Arthur. Yeah. Like, his marches, I think, are strong, but my troop count is just so much higher than his. And, like, this guy's got 2 marches here against our, like, 7. You've just been doing that nonstop. Yeah, you definitely never want to stop that. 100%. Probably will retreat just after we skill cycle this guy a couple times. Alright, let's retreat now. That's a good time to retreat. Hopefully this guy backs up with me. No? You're gonna just be an idiot? Well, I'm not an idiot, so... Are you in my kingdom? No. Respectfully, I don't like taking dumb trades, so that is not worth it. When you see 30 people coming around you... Oh, like that. Like, why am I committing to that? I should not be. Oh, I just ate a whole bunch of AoE. I just thought we were doing more pushing there, but it makes no sense, so it's a good decision, I guess. Hopefully we don't retreat too far. I feel bad if the siege gets wrecked. I'll fight on the bridge, though. I always love me a good bridge battle. Maybe just off the bridge. Fine by me. Oh, they're pushing on the top, though. Be careful there. Try to get some rage off, and then I'll back up. Could go refresh, too. They don't have flags here. Like, this is kind of KP chasing at this point. Because, well, not for them. It's not KP chasing for them, but it is kind of for us. Because we're going to have flags. So, like, none of this is that relevant for us. But for them, it's very, very relevant. Have you guys ever been in a stream for any streamer that has used the break feature? I've never used the break feature on YouTube. I'm curious if any streamers used it. Because I usually just put text on my screen. Alright, we're gonna run this to sad face. Ooh. My hospital keeps getting quite full, I'll tell you that. Look at these Siege having the time of their life. This person's probably just field fighting, so they haven't directed it to shooting the ball. KME burned another. I swear 486 hasn't gotten a single burn against them. I think that's right, which is crazy. I did see they got 3 bill. Pretty wild. I'm about to get 7 bill, which is my own little accomplishment. But yeah, they got 3 billion power each, which is just disgusting. Wow, are they not placing another flag right now? Okay. These are precious seconds. And this should have a rally on it. Yeah, Apex is marching. Okay. A lot of streamers use it when they go to the bathroom or something. It usually says back in 5 minutes with a picture on the channel. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll try it this time. Not right now, but yeah. What am I doing with my restart if I get zeroed? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's not get zeroed, hopefully. I guess that's what I'll say. I think my hospital's fine. On my free-to-play, are you tier 4 main or tier 5? I don't even have tier 5. You don't unlock tier 5 for probably like at least a year and a half if you're good. Could be way longer than a year and a half. But I don't plan to ever use it because healing tier 5 is so expensive. Look at the reports while walking. Good shout. Okay, so... Oh, they broke the fort. Nice. QSH, 84 to 131. Of course. 67 to 128. Very good. Achilles. 83 to 83. Slightly negative. You can see the tier 4 and the key P. So not bad. This is fine. Alright, see you soon, Saravault. And then 92 to 60. So Nevsky does do negative. But I do need to field a march. And so that's okay. I'd rather have a 4th march right now and have it trade a bit negative than not have a 4th march. They're botching this, by the way. I guess it's because the problem is, and I talked about this earlier in the stream, is they'd have to send a rally all the way around here, all the way around here. And so they probably don't think this is very viable to rally. Now, I still think it would be worth it because the other option they have is they could build 1 flag, 2 flag, teleport a city here and do it. But doesn't look like they're going to. And even if they did, I think by then we would have our flags there. These flags. You're not defending Nevsky now? I mean, I did full send it though. I mean, I was like 4v8 over here. Or right here, rather. Clearly it's taking forever. See how this guy's dropping Lohars? So he's dropping Lohars because now when this builds, no one can TP onto any of this area. This whole area he is blocked. Very wise. 486 with the burn finally. Oh, it's a fort. Never mind. Ooh, but very good fort. So we got rid of these. They have successfully built a wall to protect the bot fort from building, or to allow the bot fort to build. I'm curious if this builds. That's very, very good. Why is Nevsky negative? He's just a little outdated, honestly, but he's still got his use. Uh-oh. Oh, I got scouted. That's the fort. So now we're moving in now because this is gonna build and then we're gonna rally. In theory, if this is a garrison lead, they could make this work. Honestly, one of these probably are a garrison lead, right? They could try to defend the hell out of this for an hour. Though I don't think they're going to be able to, but they could try. But I am like, your commanders are going to be negative sometimes. Like, you're not always going to play the best you physically can play, you know? You're going to get caught lacking sometimes. Just how it is. I should group up. Let me group my marches. And we'll go in. Like, that guy is going to be super negative because he got pulled into our ball. Like, there's no way that guy is trading positive. Sometimes you click to attack something and you go on the other side of them. And that, like, Nevsky was walking here and he teleported. Like, why is Nevsky teleporting? He should not be teleporting. It's not how this game works. You feeling with tier 4 or 5? On the main, it's always tier 5. I would never use anything less on the main. Okay. Like, I'm going to be super negative. But it's also because I don't have markers. It's like, all these people are running away right now. It's possible there's a marker to go refresh. You know what I mean? I don't think there is because more are coming. But I don't have markers on, which is another disadvantage for me. Nevsky isn't meta anymore. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I mean, he does well sometimes. Nevsky Arthur still does better than people give it credit for. And I will die on that hill. In my KVKs. Maybe not in your Imperiums, but in my KVKs. Yeah, BQ got caught there. I can't believe Aconix hasn't been imprisoned yet. Maybe they're either out of imprisons or they don't deem it valuable enough as a target. That guy definitely did not mean to send his marches that way. Probably thought they would go the other way. Dragging it at that point. I mean, I'm not the best player. I've never said I am. I just know what to do. I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am a do as I say, not as I do type player. But we'll see the reports. We'll see how bad they are. They may not be as bad as we expect. They may be worse than we expect. Who knows? Ooh, little ambitious siege player here. I wonder if he's retreating. I'm going to send it. I'm sending it. Give me that siege. Give me that siege. You can kill my Nevsky. I want that siege. Yeah. Food. Let's go. Just kiss Nevsky and get on with it. Alright. We'll stay up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll go down. Ah, don't click him. I meant to click to his left. Got some rains. Just try to deal this guy some damage. Then maybe we'll back up with the reinforcements. I do need to like kill my marches pretty bad though. And yeah, like Johnny just said, I don't have anything but Nevsky, guys. So it's kind of a situation of don't use... Oh, is that Aconix? I said he should have been imprisoned. Oh no, that's not Aconix. That's not Aconix. But he is in a dangerous spot right now. I baited him. Oh, maybe he wanted it. Never mind. Kill my marches. I need to refresh. I want to kill my marches, but not in the most negative way possible. Boxing Day is so chill. I don't have Boxing Day in good old US of A. Is that just another word for Christmas, or is that its own holiday? I always wondered that. I could just Google it, I guess. After the 27th, you'll be able to do some late night shifts. You might be able to make the 4 a.m. stream. Well, there's going to be some late ones at war, I'll tell you that much. Definitely doing one late tonight. Like 100% guarantee. You wish you could drop money? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do, but keep in mind, I am free to play on my restart. It is possible. And I did very well. Let's see the reports while we were waiting. So, Arthur, 67 to 113 again. BQ was 67 to 46, so just a bit negative. QSH, 74 to 55, negative. Nevsky was one of the more even ones. Let's fucking go, Nevsky. Let's go. Nevsky was better than QSH. Let's go, Nevsky. Pop off. Nevsky beats QSH. You heard it here. Nevsky's more meta than QSH. Ooh, they're doing it. Oh, they're getting the ball ready. We're going to get spicy on my city. Your all-nighter streak will be at 2. Should I just kill these barbs while I wait? They're scouting this. I think since my city's so close, I'll probably be taking this out and filling it. as much as I can. I just started this game, and what, you've been playing for more than a year? This account is a like 8 year. I'm like 8 years on this character, or 7 years. I don't know, whatever it's been. This is not just a year. Okay, so they got to get down here. We're getting over here. I've got my city. I'll just leave it here. Kill some barbs. You know me, I'm a farmer. I just do my barbing. That's all I do. Just barb. Watch a completely random guy come to stream, hear Nevsky is better than QSH and leave. Probably. I would leave if I heard that, but, you know. The reports don't lie. Nevsky's popping off. Let's take another look. Why don't we? Nevsky, 88,000 to 82,000. QSH, 74,000 to 55,000. Therefore, Nevsky is better than QSH. I mean, if anyone comes into a stream and hears me laughing and freaking out that Nevsky did better and thinks I'm being serious, that's on them. Respectfully. That is on you. Rallying a city. Rallying a fortress. Oh, shit. Well, as much as I would love to go over there, that probably means I'm not going to be here in time. And they are moving. Oh, we're going to fight them on the bridge? That would probably make sense, huh? Oh, no, we're not. Where are we going? Or where are they going? You would assume they're going for this, right? I mean, what else are they doing here? And my whole job here is just going to be to try and get troops in this thing. I got another new mention. You're going to swap to... Yeah. Yeah. Favorite some of the Nevsky reports? Some of the good ones? Yeah, let's... I agree with that. Let's go to battle. Let's get some of the better Nevsky ones. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Here we go. That's a good one. 19 to 83. Nope, not that one. 88 to 102. So you can trade positive. 5 to 28. There we go. Nevsky's meta, guys. 19 to 83. The only reason I'm waiting, as I said, is I expect all these guys to come right here. And I want to be ready. But, like I did say... Oh, how am I doing on expansion? 2 hours left? Hey, Obito, you're missing all the fun. Our zone is in full swing. How are we doing over here? I think they'll be okay. They've got to defend it for an hour and a half. They'll have plenty of area to garrison. They still have to build. That'll probably be fine. We destroyed all of their forts here. This one is going to build ours. Looks like a rally's hitting on this. Got swarmed. We wrecked it. Very good. How much time on this? This is going to be hard. It is an hour and their flag line is going to be there. But we're going to get this. All right, we're cooking. They are building on the fort I am on. Which I assume once they get more people here, they're all going to go down to me so they could rally it. Right? That makes sense. Oh, you've been here for an hour? You couldn't type? Oh, okay. All good, all good. Oh, it's been fun. You're handling Diplo right now? Who trusted you? You're handling Diplo as in like your KVK2 Diplo? That's some important stuff to be handling. My music stopped. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Let's get my troops out. Hey, stop scouting. It's annoying. Maybe I'll scout you. Ever think of that? Wish my Achilles could be as good as mine. Well, I did just spend, 900 gold heads today. Yeah, we're gonna hold this fort down. Just me. Is the Cav legendary helmet worth forging? You're about to start KVK 1. It's good, but if you're about to start KVK 1, then you should be, and you're a Cav main, you should be crafting the ashes first. The ash pants. Then I would try to get the boots. And then it opens up. So, like, I'm talking about... Because you go eventually to the KVK helm. And, like, I'm someone who hates to invest in things you're not going to keep. So, ashes are just god tier. They're so good. The Cav set boots are good. All these things. Do I think the 200 gold head event will be back? Ever? Yes. Soon? No. Not a bad burn. They got a good grab of TP space here. But this is a good area. And the forts are going to build, which is a huge advantage. And then they'll have to drop new forts probably back here. So we'll have more than half the zone on the first day. Let's just meander over here. I think he's trying to get in my city so that he can reinforce. Hera is kind of a hot take, but is what it is. Hey, Musa. Forgot about the chest? What chest? What did I do? What did I forget? How did I mess up this time? Go over here. Don't hit my city. Not my poor city. Can we both fight here, please? You're at the gym watching Pethers? Oh, so you're great. That's like prime life right there. Best thing in the Lost Canyon shop, absolutely the best thing, is the Iconic Crystal. Grab Iconic Crystal if you're a Cav main, then grab the boots to get, or not boots, the pants to get the Ashes blueprint. What else? I don't know, but that sounds pretty good. I'm probably going to take a lot of sevs here, so let me actually clear my hospital. Because I'm going to be hard filling this as much as I can. Let's go there. 120, we'll just wait. Oh, I should have kept a march. Hold on. Let's, I'm just going to walk my Achilles back here so I can start cheeseburgering. Don't mind me. They're moving up. I think they realized, no, the jig is up. What is it, my fourth? Yeah. Arthur with some insta-proc. Alright. We're having fun with it, but that was dumb. I waited way too long. If I'd kept the march in the city, that would have been smart. I bet the entire voice chat's like, what the fuck is that guy doing? You did Ash? Did you get it to Iconic level 2 yet? If it's not Iconic level 2, then you still need to buy it. I get so scared when I see a ping on Discord. Pings on Discord could just as easily be my kingdom screaming at me. Like, what are you doing? Oh, we sandwiched them. Look at that. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I don't think they can get this burn at this stage. I think we've got our flags way too close. You're going to bed, you'll join later? Alright, have a good night's sleep. See you soon. I'll be around, don't worry. I will be here. And happy holidays, everyone. For those of you that have joined and were not here from the beginning and whatnot. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. We're entering New Year's season now. Oh, ping on my Discord. Let's see. Maybe it's just because Yeah, you're so funny. So funny, Zev. I had my Discord already up, so it didn't work. Once I see it's not my kingdom Discord for this kingdom, I know it's fine. So funny. I actually didn't know I let you guys ping me on my Discord, but I guess that's fine. Oh, QSH is getting melted. Do I not have my gear on him? He's so good. What am I doing wrong? I think the march speed is just a gross trap. I guess you have to do it on like infantry. Except I'm not. Infantry is my worst, so I don't like to do that. Yeah, we just eviscerated their ball. We had so much more presence in them. We like sandwiched them. Because all of our cities are here too. Potential migrant, can you join our Discord? So we actually have a migration Discord, not even our kingdom Discord. But obviously you're not a migrant, so you don't even get that. Alright, let's go back. That was easy. How'd we do? 26 to 70. Oh, look at this, guys. Nevsky, 19 to 56. We'll throw that in the favorites. 41 to 119. Okay. I was complaining about QSH, but he did insane. So I take back my complaints. 41 to 119. BQ is BQ. Holy. BQ popped off. 23 to 122. Okay. That's crazy. I will take that, BQ. Kill them. That's great. Alright. I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to place that here. Is this not a teleport spot? Nah, maybe they can't get it. I was saying they should try to get that teleport spot, but I guess they want to get it with the flag. Or they can't place it there, maybe. This spot worked out. Even though some people thought it was bad in the beginning, I'm glad I kept it. Now, we should have the same problem that they had in terms of getting to this fort. We have to get this bridge. The only difference is that we may have TP space. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. What are they doing? They're still all sad-faced and figuring that out. Our teleports are going to be across the river now, which is really awesome. You're a rogue, can you? I just saw that now, Sync. Funny, funny. Let me... Alright, I mean, we're chilling on this side. Oh, they did break their... How much time? Ooh, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. So they had a blocking fort here. The blocking fort is done. There's 11 minutes. Then they have to hold this garrison for 20 minutes. Ooh, that's going to be close, man. Honestly, if we get some more teleport space down here, I would say we should probably go help them, no? That's a really impactful fort. Because it blocks this whole lane of advancement. They can't advance at all with this line if we block it. And like this fort blocks this. Nice mapping, honestly. Good territory. Good territory. Let me go to fight, though. It's not really up here. Where is our primary fight? You think your account's too strong for a B seed anyways? I just saw that now. You are annoying. Where are we? So it is what I said. Okay. Okay. I will send my march. I mean, again, technically it's the worst, but it is certainly not doing bad. And considering it is a 3-year-old commander that I have already invested in, I will take it. 4 hours? They just dropped that? I wonder if we could punch through there. It's a hard place to place a flag, but I wonder if they could. Probably not, because they're barely holding on here, right? Great arrow tower. I forgot this is the arrow tower KVK. So arrow towers, if you don't know what they are, which I don't know why they did this and not this. Basically, anything in its radius, this green circle you're seeing, any enemy city, it teleports it out by shooting it. It doesn't deal any like health, like it's not going to kill his troops, but it does teleport them out. God damn it, I got another ping on Discord. Fucking this Restart Kingdom, man. They ping 8 times a day. It is so annoying. I get it, but it is so annoying. Alright, where do we need to go? I don't think they're going to try that again. I think they realize that's not feasible. We have all of this area of teleport space. We have to march through all of it. They really need a city on this side to make that happen. So if I was on my siege main, I'd probably march down to here and set up a tower. But then I'm probably not also going to hit anything. I don't know. It's like weird. I have to think a lot more about how I'm going to use my siege main. $133 mil. 187. Ooh, they dropped a rune. That's cool. You don't even have a Kingdom Discord right now because your leadership is Turkish and Discord is banned? Whoa, I didn't know that. Discord is banned in Turkey? I wonder why. That's crazy. Wow. 50 minutes. We're going to get, if we get this fort, which I think we will, major W. Because we hold all this field because we popped their fort here. And the flag's on this side, so not really going to be able to get rid of it. That's like such a good flag. Looks like our allies are doing a decent job over here. In a weak disadvantageous zone. Even though I can't speak. Really, the big fight is our zone. Our zone is like a 2v2. Their zone is like a 1v1.5 pretty much. Excuse me. Did I get... Oh, I'm getting close. Getting close to 7. Let's go. You're from Turkey and confirm it's banned. 012 scuffed. 06 always better. Ooh, they got a little ball. Alright. Ball fight. Ball fight. Let's get it going. Nope, not that. Let's get tight. I can't wait till my cav is like popped off. That'll be so nice. I think my archers are pretty much done for now. I really do think I'm just hard focused on a cav set of gear right now. Which means KVK coins, need to get them. How many kills am I up to? 3.8. Alright, not bad. 3.8 in 2 hours. Charge! Give me that siege! Give me that! Let's go! Come on! Give me the siege! I'm the only siege main around. Get out of my KVK. Oh, Nevsky, Nevsky, no. Bad Nevsky. Nevsky, no. Nevsky. Please don't charge into their ball again. You got lucky. I saved you. Oh, I'm still #1 DKP. Nevsky, stop. Whatever. I'll just tank. I don't care. If Nevsky wants to be on his own path, he can be on his own path. I'll accept him the way he is. It's okay. I'm nice like that. Keep it going. We roll. We roll. Yeah, we're just... Our camp, even though we're weaker, has so much field. It is awesome. And they keep having bad field markers, I think. Like the enemy. Because it looks like they're setting up way, way, way ahead. And then we just push there and we wreck them. In Troy KVK, which you just ended, you get 5 gold heads and a coin. Oh, because there were a lot of bugs? Is that the Pioneer Award or is that another award? Is that for Pioneer or is that like a special thing? Oh, you launched a rally on this fort. My city's in that unique spot, so I think it's too far to join. Ooh. Hit him. Hit him. Let's go. So basically, I think we're standing here because the idea is this guy is going to have whatever reinforcements for this. What I should check is that... Yeah, there is not a rally. Oh, I could join. Oh, I don't have marches. Never mind. Ooh, and they got TPs here. That's crazy. Look at that TP spot. Oh, this fort's gone, man. This fort is cooked. What is it, garrison? A minute? Yeah, we got time. I don't want to be in the AoE. What? A77N. Yeah, I'll be in AoE. Cryos. Oh, you had 10 bill. You know what? I'm a nice guy. Congrats on 10 billion KP. I always think it's nice, you know? 10 billion's a good accomplishment. Oh, Frank fills one. Hey, Frank, are you in my KVK? Why are you in my KVK, Frank? Uh-oh. Goodbye, Frank. Bye. Musa, have you been hearing that QSH is bad and Nevsky is good for the past 30 minutes? Absolutely. Nevsky is the new meta. Welcome to Rise of Kingdoms. Not sure if you've heard of the game before. Ooh, 3 days? 2 hours? Let's get over here. I want to get over there. Maybe not. I guess we'll just focus on the fort. It's the more important thing. Which has a Gorgo Attila. Let's go. That is a good garrison, but it is mixed. And Gorgo Attila is not usually a mixed garrison. So, it's hard to mono troop a building fort. I mean, this is what's going to happen, okay? If no one does it, I'll do it. I'll be a nice guy. People from this city are going to try to fill this. Probably the same here. I'm just going to leave a troop in this node. Oh, I guess we're moving over? Never mind. I mean, I imagine it's very smart to prevent this from building, so I agree. This is probably full. Maybe not. He said thank you. I congratulated the enemy. Absolute goat. I mean, he's trading great, man. That's all I'm saying. And Nevsky was trading great. QSH had a negative report or 2. Nevsky may have had like 4, but like, don't worry about that. But no, on like talking real, like actual reports that matter. Achilles GG is doing great. And this is my first time fighting with them. But Achilles GG, I am very pleased with Achilles GG. I think it was worth my investment. Which for my account was a dicey investment, but I think it paid off. I don't know where we're meant to focus. Playing without markers can be a bit scary. 19 minutes, 16. So we're going to swarm the shit out of this. That's what's about to happen. Game bugged out when Nevsky traded that. Well, that did happen, yes. I swear. It actually, Nevsky would have traded like 100%. Not even 100%. 100% is not good in this game. Like 500% positive, but unfortunately the game did bug out. Alright, someone hop in this node. Who's my fastest march? Achilles? I mean, I would assume this guy is gonna try to... Yeah, come on, guys. Someone read that. Oh, I've been saying it for a year. Oh, he didn't do it. Never mind. They wimped out. Frank Fills. Alright, well that's fine. If they're not gonna get it, then that's fine. I guess at the end of the day, this is just a super positive rally report for us. Let's join with you. I forget if Goro has no AoE? I don't even remember. I imagine that was a really nice report. Go down here. They're getting their flags all around here. How many kills do I think I'll get? I mean, we could have like 2 weeks of fighting. The problem is we had no Zone 5 and no Altar. But it looks like, you know, the enemies are certainly here to fight. We're probably going to win all 3 of these passes. They're probably going to win all 3 of these passes. Yeah. So. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Fire is kind of up there with all their power and fatness and trying to hold on. While we seem to be sweeping this side. That's the plan. In your free-to-play, what was the best report I had? I mean, I had some really nice ones with AoE. Holy shit. Alright, we'll look at that after. I had reports that were like, you know, 30 to 160. Like, I had really good reports on my free-to-play. Oh, kill him. He's filling the flag. Kill the rally, kill the flag filler. No. Oh, I think someone left. It's at 24 minutes. You haven't invested in Achilles GG yet, thanks to Hector and David. Is Hector the meta garrison with David? I kind of was thinking it was going to be Attila. I figured it was going to be Attila David. Honestly, this zone is going so well for us right now that I think we're probably going to have more... it's probably more going to be a storehouse since we're just pushing. I think any logical person, any logical war lead would assume it's more of a resource issue now. Not right now, but in, you know, an hour maybe. Because we're just cranking right now. We're just pushing. Are we going to get this fort is the big question of the day, in my opinion. 20 minutes. They are touching. It would be cool if we went to help. I don't know. I mean, we're doing our own job here. They could probably send all of wind, focus that, while we focus this. You think Hector does more damage than Attila? Or than... Oh, sorry, I misread that. You think Hector does more damage with Delta? That's valid. That is valid. I mean, it's just a question of... Does dealing a lot more normal damage... Sorry. Does dealing a lot more combo damage with Hector do better than amplifying your normal damage with Attila? I mean, that's the question of the day. I think, personally speaking, I know you're in a different situation because you're a meta Garrison rally lead. But for me, I would definitely have rather not touch Hector and just kept Attila because everyone has Attila. But I mean, I understand, right? I totally understand. You have to do what you have to do for your kingdom. Achilles. I think that guy just left the flag. Yeah, this flag's cooked. I think they're just giving up on it. And then now they're just kind of field fighting. Yeah. Oh no, Achilles. You'll be remembered. I'd like to run it down and get fresh marches, I think. Oh no, they got the fort. No. Alright, so that's... Oh, Nevsky. Oh god. I was looking at the fort. Oh well. I don't even care, man. To me, resources and speeds or whatever. At the end of the day, on this account, resources and speeds are not an issue. It's really my main that it's an... Or my restart that it's an issue. But we can sort out resources and speeds on this account. I've got enough for this. As long as I don't take Dead's fielding, which I never have and I hope I never will. I don't mind. Ooh, siege. I didn't even realize that's what we were pushing for. I do want to see some David reports this KVK though. I'm very curious to see how he does. Because technically, if Attila does work with him, and with the reset now, I, in theory, could get him as like a 4th string garrison or something. I probably won't. I probably won't touch it, because that would be crazy. But I could. I could. Let's get rid of this music. Alright, now we're in the red. We're gonna die. That is fine. We're fine on hospital. Kill me. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. 436. Get myself a heal. So let's take a look. So here are the reports. 82 to 202 with BQ. BQ pops off. And mind you, my stuff is not that good. Like, I have really bad infantry. This is my worst march, and it's doing my best, which is hilarious. QSH. Oh. QSH, 88 to 180. Alright, not bad, QSH. I guess we could re-enter the QSH meta, guys. Not too shabby. And then... Oh, wait, was that... Wait, I have two... This is... It says... What? Huh? What? No, it is BQ. It is BQ. Okay. That's odd. It is BQ, right? Yeah, it's BQ. That was interesting. So yeah, BQ 83 to 202. Very good. QSH 88 to 180. QSH meta. Nevsky... Just slightly negative. Alright, Nevsky, not bad considering how I ran him. I'll take it. Is what it is. And then Achilles 69 to 110. And again, I ran him very poorly as well. So not bad. Not bad. I think if a good player was on my account, which it's never a good player, it's always me, it would be doing much better, but it's still not bad. 52 minutes. Ooh, are they going to try again? They're building a ball here. Looking at your reports, you're getting more convinced it doesn't matter what you're running at all, how you fight. I mean, I'll say right now that I'm not fighting well. Like, I ran my Nevsky into their ball. My Achilles got ran straight into their ball. The beauty of Achilles is he does damage as he takes damage. That's like his old gimmick. And GG heals. but it's not a real heal. It's like you can't take more sevs. So for me, who often misplaces my cavalry, because I'm bad at march speed. I really am not great at it. He's a perfect commander. He's like by far the most dummy-proof commander. That's on this. Okay, so I'm going to wait here. We're going to wait here. Ironically, my city's kind of losing its value in terms of random TP. Because this was obviously a random TP, but I guess I'll just stay, because at least until these are built, it has value. I should probably march north. Let's do that. Looks like they canceled, as expected. Because we're going to start pushing down through here. They did break this fort, so they do have a lane. Ooh. Alright. This is dicey. Oh, an hour. They lost time. That's annoying. Alright, well that's a big mistake by Wind. They gotta get that built. That was a huge mistake. If that stays safe, they can't really sweep, but if it breaks, they could sweep. That's a big error. But at the same time, if they do sweep here and we take this whole Kingsland passes, who cares? You know what I mean? A rally on A77K. It's down here. How was your Christmas? It was good. It was nice. Mostly with the family, that type of thing. So it was good. It was a good time. What about you guys? I mean, I asked a bunch of you, but how are you doing, Obito? How was your Christmas? Enjoyable? Yeah, this is going to become a flag fight. So we're kind of widening our TP space. Then it's going to advance into this oasis. Yeah. I mean, 22 minutes. 2 minutes. So the rallies are going to go here. Let's see something. That was my fish dinner. That's Christmas Eve. That is Christmas Eve. But let's get down to the fighting. What is this rune? 10 health. Wow, did another hour really pass? Holy. That's crazy. That is wild. Um, 11 p.m. on the 24th. 6 a.m. on the 25th. What is this for? Oh, you spent so much time fighting. Nice. That's good. It's fun. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? That's why we play this game. Looks like we got a nice intense fight here. So, that's good. Why don't I add a bot to the chat? Because I tried and for some reason it didn't work. I mean, what bots do you guys want? Like, if I really spend some hours looking and figuring it out, what do you guys want the stream to have that it doesn't have right now? See how I click that and Achilles runs around? Like, that is what wrecks your march. It's very frustrating when it happens. Because you don't do anything wrong. It's just the way the marches move naturally sometimes are really dumb. Obito, you said it was good. Lots of food. That's all you need to say. Lots of food. You're set. You said sadly you have basketball at 11, so you will 100% not feel good with all the food. Oh, well, that is the cost we pay for a good Christmas dinner. You know? It's like Thanksgiving here. You pay a price by eating and enjoying all that food, but it is worth it. I promise. Now they're fighting us on territory. I should probably join A77K. Until the fort's built, I just feel bad leaving my spot. Because I'm literally the only city right now that could defend it. I wonder if that was the arrow tower to the far east. I'm actually going to go back and help here. Try to pick off them. Looks like I wasn't needed. Never mind. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, there's a rally on the building flag. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, ideally I can get my city into a spot that's like a hard fill spot. Oh, it looks like we got burnt. It's alright. That is okay. This is a good defensive flag anyways. It'll be hard for them to push that. It's always harder to defend a building flag than a built one. Starting to get beat up. Nevsky's in a good spot. BQ's in a questionable spot. Or not BQ. Oh yeah, BQ. Thought in my head I said QSH, but no, it was BQ. It'll just have to be a flag like right here instead of where it was. Unfortunately, which you know, you make do. Is what it is. Our field survived. Whoa. Not killing the... What the hell? Stop finding the barb. Let me KP chase. Give me the KP. All the KP. I want it all. Alright, maybe I don't want that much. That's always funny. See, like, that's a really good siege spot right there. Like, this is where siege becomes pretty nice. Because he could just shoot that. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess it's still not crazy because you can't reach too far, but... Just depends. I guess I'll refresh. There's no reason for me to take negative when we're not doing much. Let me do this. Go here. Oh. Scout the fort again, probably. Yep. So, Achilles 41 to 61. BQ 38 to 78. BQ is doing phenomenal. I mean, my armaments are really good on my infantry compared to my delta right now. But holy, BQ is really popping off. My thought is that infantry just gets focused so much less. Is that scout again? Are they rallying it? No. Okay. QSH is 14 to 90. Holy QSH. And then Nevsky. Let's go, Nevsky. So Nevsky is better than Achilles. Guys, Nevsky is better than Achilles. That's just the new meta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. How long are we looking at? 2 minutes? Aren't armaments kind of not super important? No, armaments are arguably equally important. I don't know, maybe more important depending on the set. I'll show you why in a second. Um, so let me show you, right? Delta is a great example. It's a primary example. Or I'll just show you what I have. That's fine. It's like Toppler. Whenever I get, first off, 5% boost to smite damage. That's a massive damage increase. And then whenever I deal smite damage, their troop takes 20% increased smite damage for 3 seconds. And then it could trigger multiple times. So it's pretty crazy, you know? Like, it's pretty massive multiplications on your damage. 2% more. Has a chance to gain 20% rage faster. You go to something like Hunter. Hunter is doing 5% more skill damage. Whenever you deal direct damage to a single target, their damage is increased by 10%. Like, it's just very powerful. Very strong stuff. Let me think here. Once my troops are back... Ooh, do they keep this? Where's the flag? Where's this flag? Oh, it's right here. It's being hit. I don't know if it's being rallied. It's got 7 minutes. I don't see a rally. It's probably being swarmed. Panther keeps scouting every 2 minutes. Honestly, I do the same thing. We just don't have a fort in the same situation. So this is concerning. Because this is their fort now. So when this flag builds, where is it placed? It's not there. When this flag? When they build this flag in 18 minutes... See, if they just built it, if they didn't empty it and just kept it built, they would have been fine. That is on A77H. Okay. I want them to rally it. It's the whole reason I'm here. Like, my entire purpose for existing is going to lose meaning, you know? I'm nearing 7 billion. Grab this. Go to here. Ooh, I got a coin. I need 2 coins, don't I? For all the goodies? Yeah. What was the most fun zone? So SOC isn't... What you have to understand, Zeb, is that SOC has several different maps. And you queue for the maps. So it's not... Like, every map is different stuff, right? So, like, my Zone 5 here, I didn't even fight. It's not a big Zone 5. Zone 6 is big, but it's a safe Zone 6. Like, usually Zone 6 is one of the most fun fighting zones. But it's actually a safe Zone 6 in this map. You know what I mean? Did they just burn that flag that I was building? Ooh, that's massive. That's a really massive burn. That's really good. All they need is 50 minutes, and this whole area is safe. And they don't have to worry about them pushing through this at all. That's a vital line. Alright, let me see if that rally is even real. It's this guy. Probably is. The only thing is they can't... It's probably just like a Martel or something. Like an Attila Martel. Where's our ball? Are we focused over here, maybe? Yeah. I'm in a really bad spot to help here. Once this fort is safe, or this flag line is close enough or something or other, maybe they're not placing one here, I'll move. The thing is, they're using me for reinforcements. So, like, I'm like the only person on the map who can do what I'm doing because I'm here. Favorite map in SOC? Logo said you could tell you any... Yeah, any SOC is definitely better, for sure. That is for sure. Well, we're gonna read. I'm gonna do all of that with him after. This rally is Shapur Nevsky. Whoa! Whoa! That is an interesting idea. Oh, I actually didn't even know Nevsky had this skill. Favorite map in SOC? I'm a big fan of Tides, to be honest. I really like Tides. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna chill here. I mean, I'm in a great spot with my city. For defending this, I really am. You probably watching my stream. Yeah. I hope Musa's here to see that. They are rallying our fort with a Nevsky involved. Because Nevsky is the meta commander. Dirty Santa with 4 marches of cav. Whoever was complaining about someone having 3 marches, here's 4. I just... where are they sending it? That's my thing. Like, if he sends it, it has to go all the way through this to here. By the time it even gets there, it's going to be like 2 mil. Oh shit, they're sending field. Never mind. Never mind. They actually have field. Yeah, Musa, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Instant 10% now. It kind of makes sense though, no? It's not a crazy idea, I feel. A Shapur Nevsky? It's not crazy. I guess you could do like Henry. I don't know. What is typical for Archer anti-swarm single target? Now my question is, it is worth it to pull this out, right? To pull out my troop to keep refilling with like 400k, 400k, 400k. That sounds like it would be worth. Send my marches over here. How's my hospital? Because I'm gonna take some hits. This is fine. Yeah, it's an artifact KVK. Yeah. It's not actually like a Nevsky YSG or something weird. Like, it's artifact KVK. Shapur Nevsky. Nevsky was meta in 2020, right? No, it couldn't. It's not 6 years, right? I thought it was like 5, which was still a really long time. Let me send Nevsky home. No, I should send. Let me send him. I want 1 march in my city for cheeseburgering. I feel like I'd be silly not to, right? How could you not? The rally is coming. Let's grab my existing marches. And even if they're up here, if they want to reinforce, they're gonna have to get in here. It's not gonna look pretty for us though. They do have a lot more than us here. We're still getting people. And that rally is probably gonna march for like 2 minutes. Let's go here. I don't know. I think Nevsky has issues of just being single target and his skill factor's low. But I think his tools are actually pretty cool. Like, he has some useful tools. Oh, a counter rally. Oh, wow, we waited on the counter rally. It's already here. Is QSH Ragnar stronger than QSH with another archer? Probably not.
because Ragnar's thing is kind of tankiness, and I feel like you don't really need that with QSH as much, at least. Like when I think of QSH, I don't think of needing tankiness. I think of like, how do I make him do more? And so I think YSG, I think you know, that sort of thing. Right, hold on. It's full. Alright. I mean, that's fine. I don't wanna, I wanna be able to fill this fort. It's just building, so it's annoying. Okay. There we go. The other thing is, it's gonna be really annoying to select this. Right, let's do fort. Build. I mean, that's... Oh, that was archers. I probably shouldn't have put archers, but it's alright. It's a mixed. It'll survive. I think we're just talking about QSH, so it made me think to click it. But I don't think we're going to survive this. It's a mix, so it's not like that was a psycho thing to do. Yeah, they're swarming it. Yep. Damn, I can't believe we lost that fort. I really thought we were going to keep it. I think we focused a little too hard on the flag and should have just built this first. Is that touching? Oh no, it's not touching. Alright. We do need to get this touch point. This is an important touch point. Maybe this is dumb. Let me get into my city. If they place a flag here, which is going to be really hard for them to do, I will be here for it. I am here for it. Didn't even last a minute. Well, the thing is, guys, you can't hard fill it when it's building and you don't have any cities near it. So it's not exactly easy. You know what I mean? And you also have to consider the other factor there, which is that they were using like the most god tier commander in the game, Nevsky. So what are you gonna do? It's alright. That is a big you know, L in a way, but at the end of the day our flag lines are here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. And all these marches are gonna get sad faced walking back through our territory. So at least you know they're getting a bit of pain. They get a full hospital and a dead fort. Too much Nevsky glaze? Come on. No, I mean, I think for the rally, it was good, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think it made perfect sense for that rally to have Nevsky there. Nevsky QSH. Yeah. You guys are clowning on Nevsky for no reason. He is not meta, but he is not bad, guys. Like, come on. He's not awful. He's in the top 5 Cav pairings, like, for sure. Probably top 4 even. Maybe. Possibly. You guys are way too harsh. You just like the meme because I made it a meme about it. It is nowhere near as bad as you guys are saying. I mean, my trades are good. I've got the evidence. Hospital's good. Get that archer. Yeah, all their marches here just got sad faced. But they got our fort. So it was worth it for them. Yeah, let the haters hate. I agree. Migrate to an Imperium and tell everyone Nevsky's good for rallies. They'll love me. I mean, listen, if Shapor's Nevsky is a thing, it's a thing. I mean, Zeb, you don't know SOC at all, so I don't know why you're talking. Alright, let me go home and do some hospital. You don't know, you have no idea what SOC meta is, so respectfully. Is this building? Just smack a march in there. Alright, let me see my trades. I mean, the fort definitely was bad, right? Well, I have a lot of reports. Hold on. Alright. This is Nevsky. Don't worry about Nevsky. Was this on the fort? This is probably on the fort. I was leaving the fort. Oh, the fort did fine. I mean, we lost the fort, so we took an L. But the trade wasn't awful. The trade was good. Not too shabby. So maybe Nevsky isn't good. Maybe Nevsky is not meta. 10 to 48. 10 to 45 with Nevsky. 7 to 73 with QSH. 10 to 48. Damn, yeah, because the fort died. This gets overlapped now. You know SOC meta? Sure you do. Whatever you say. I mean, the second this is built, my spot's actually irrelevant, so maybe then I'll TP out. Kill 5 million. We are cranking kills out, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Ooh. I always appreciate a good legendary from Epic Chest. Quiz you and SOC meta. I don't know if I know enough to quiz you. Now this is a really good siege spot. Drop a siege right here to start picking off people. Alright, let's look. Such a shame they lost that fort. That would have been a massive fort to get built. The good news is this is going well. Even if the enemy do build that. Oh, is that not? Oh yeah, it's touching. So even if they do build it, they only have to hold for 25 minutes with all their cities near. If they lose this, that's embarrassing. I'm not even answering that question. That's bizarre. Alright, where do I want to go? Oh, maybe I'll just go wherever. Alright. Let me... What is burning? Alright. That's a TP spot. Oh wait, no it's not. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. 2 minutes, 15. I mean, that's the thing is like, we do control a lot of TP space. The river is usually the big determiner in terms of like where you hold your ground. We did take more space over the river. Like we're on their side of the river. Here we're not. We were going to be probably with the H, but we lost it. Orc will rip this guy to shreds. This guy is pathetic. Yeah. I mean, you could shoot at me. Or I'll let you shoot at Orc. Surely Orc is way stronger. He has a siege mark. What did I get for Christmas? I got a really nice coat, actually. Really nice professional coat. For work. So that's good. I was really excited about that. I think that's pretty much it. So this fort is going to build. I wonder why we didn't place a flag here. Maybe it's too far. Or we were trying to do this, so we lost that. Oh, they replaced the fort here. What are we doing on this side? I imagine this isn't even building, is it? Oh, 11 hours. Yeah, it's not building. 10 hours. Neither of those are going to build. fires kind of doing their own thing. Yeah. Alright. They have some counter siege going on. Ooh, good TP. Empress, nice. Good job. I mean, of course, Empress. Not surprising, but... Ooh, and if she can move up, she should. I'm sure she will. Sure she will. She can get it. She get it? Yeah, good job, Empress. I'm sure she'd even do it again. Oh, someone hit her city. Oh, I'm sure she's screaming for joy. That's funny. Alright, I would like to teleport there. So, I think at this point, once this builds, I'm out of this area. I think the value here isn't relevant anymore. Did I get any alcohol? I actually didn't get gifted any, which is rare. Usually I do. I bought some. Let's do this. Oh, hey. I escorted my caravan. I got a gold end. Cool. Did I do all that? Do I have another one? Will I wait for this to build? No. Lions caravan? No. Oh. Let me... really want to teleport. This is burning. Is there any other places we're fighting? It's the only touch point. It's like this mess. Once this is built and we could place flag here, that'll be pretty good because we'll be touching all of this and they have to do that whole rally run again where they go all the way around. I just got all this siege. How many do I have in here? I hate pulling building troops, so I'm not going to. I'll just start farming. Whatever. Then I'll teleport. Why is the 120 mil building? I don't know, man. I was just here. That's what I say. That is a TP spot. Ah, man. Alright, I can't do this. I can't do this. Added 40 seconds. I don't give a shit. Is this almost done? Yeah, but they're gonna need a garrison lead there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go right here. Okay. My march is out. Hopefully I don't get yelled at by my kingdom because I'm not in voice chat. If I see like markers placed or something, I'll know. There's no rallies? Why aren't we rallying this? Oh, there you go. I want to run some hits down here too. My expansion's probably pretty low. Oh, I can't see anything. Me and Weapon X will run it down, I guess. Maybe not run it down. See what he does. Ooh, Achilles. Yeah, he's not running it down. He's not running it down. Oh, I hit R. Fucking idiots, bro. Whatever. I hit R to go home and they just didn't do it. That's always cool. When your marches just say, yeah, we're not gonna do that. How come you aren't a Rally Gas lead? Because my account's not good enough. I'm not a good enough account. How tall am I? Why? That's a very common question for some reason. I am 6 feet tall flat. Not an inch taller, not a quarter inch taller. 6 feet flat. Empress is garrisoning. Oh, I better. She doesn't have her cab gear, that's why. I only sent one march because I was gonna cheeseburger, but I guess I should have just sent them all. Let me get the others out. Get the others. Okay. Achilles, just having a good time. It's always a party if you're Achilles. Okay, let's get over here. I just love Achilles. His toolkit is just designed for me. Losing that A7H fort sucks, though. Definitely 5'11 and 3/4. So you're 5'9. That's so funny. I don't really care if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. How many speed ups do I have? Probably like 500 days right now. Not many. When I pushed my Zenith, it ran through a lot. But I'm not going to run out of anything on this account. That's not a problem. Speed ups, resources, I'll be fine on everything. Because when you're not free to play, you can always get more. You know, Odin? It's a gift. It's a beautiful thing to be able to get more. Yeah, I don't like how we're sandwiched at all. But this is burning, so it's just gonna take time, you know? Refresh quick. Okay. See how that did? These are gonna be dicey reports now, because they're not like open field at full health. They're more in the moment. Nevsky doing well. Achilles did well. I mean, right there, it's all going to be fine. Oops. Nothing crazy. You can be any height. Honestly, I'm super happy with my height. I have no complaints over being my height. 6 foot's fine. How's my rune? It should be fine. I did just grab another one. KVK, or not KVK 1. SOC is fine because people spawn runes in. And when you spawn a rune in, it becomes a lot easier to grab them, obviously. It's good Lohars. Let's advance. We got a rally. Frosty's rallying something. You're hopping his. Let's send it here. If anything, it could just be Reigns if I don't get it to him. $42. Is there a reason we're not filling it? Oh, I can't get there. Hold on. Let's go to Kid Saluki. Gotta go eat? Enjoy. Yeah, at some point I should probably eat food. At some point it would be nice to not be hungry, but we'll see if that ever happens. Just join the rally quick. No, I overdid it. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Zoom out again. Careful not to swarm the flag, because that's something I would do. God, am I eating AoE? Yeah, BQ's in there. He's deep. I should be fine hospital-wise. You see a nice bundle, you have to get it. Yeah, that is how it is. I will check my runes soon, though. I know we talked about that a minute ago, but might as well check, right? Let's just keep these going. Yeah, these marches are dead. Hold on. Let me Try and get in the city. Even though I got sad faced, it is still worth saving the, you know, extra 20k. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. There we go. I mean, I'm not even on my universals, right? These are still... I'm still cooking through just healing. Which is good. We just started fighting, so... Still the very beginning. Let's see. Why is he... He's kicking people out. Is he gonna kick me? My guess is that he wants all tier 5. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing. See those reports quick. I just need to know what's not working. And I think it's just a playstyle issue right now. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the marches. Because, like, QSH YSG is good. That's not good, but that's whatever. Yeah, none of those were good. Those all went bad. Reports are gonna get dicey now. Oh, God, I suck. But it's okay. This is where we get the fun. Get all the KP. Almost at 7 bill. Let's go here. It's just we've got this tiny stretch of land. That it's such like an ugly little stretch. And they've got 2 lanes on both sides. That would have been the beauty of this fort. They've got a lot of field presence. A lot of field presence. It's like we can't push them. Maybe us 12 marches could. Yeah, we'll just cut off the reinforcements, I guess. And then they're going to push left. It's going to get ugly. Yeah, I mean, there's like, fuck off, bro. Quick command, barbarians. Turn quick command on. Whatever. This just isn't it right now. Quick command off. No! 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid, bro. Was that just QSH? That better have just been QSH. That was ridiculous. Oh, it was BQ. Yeah, that was absurd, bro. That was stupid. Yeah. That's I hate quick command. Every time I turn it on to try and use it, things go horrible for me. So frustrating. I don't know if it's a me issue or what. It's so frustrating. Almost messed something up again. Glad I didn't this time. They're rallying this, which is infantry. Who is that? I was hoping it was going to be some of the people like Apex, but I guess not. Let's see. Send you some infantry. Now, if you're a newer player and you're wondering why I'm not sending my 400k marches to go reinforce this guy, the reason is that I won't be able to get in until it's like nearly dead, and at that point it's too late. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's give it here. Could just wait a second. I'll wait a second. That's probably smarter. Alright. I'd like to regroup a tiny bit. It'd be nice if, like, 4 of us could just group our marches here. We're getting abused on the field. There's a lot of them. This war is just beginning, though. And I do think we still had a good grab in the beginning. I think this is still a good beginning for us. They're rallying both. This one's Cav. Okay. I am curious at the map, but I do want to kill a little more. Wait for Dirty Santa. This way now we're 9 marches instead of 5. Okay, let's hit it. God, the instant damage is just nuts in this game. It's changed so much over the years. Yeah, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. This is ridiculous. All right, so we're gonna change game plan. Changing the game plan. I am gonna cheeseburger because I don't think anything else is worth doing right now. What do I want a cheeseburger with is a really good question, honestly. Is there any instant proc? No. Liu Che has one, doesn't he? Yeah. Could do something with... We'll just run this, but I could do something with... it's fine. Let me just figure this out. I mean, I'm done running those marches out there. It's just not going well. Let's go look at these people. Mina in 2026, basically. It's probably a reinforcement, but it's still there. It's a Mina CC. Gotta hit it. It's like a crime if I don't attack this. It is an absolute war crime to not attack a Mina CC. Frank Fills, I'll hit. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I mean. Like, these trades are going to be so much better. Oops. See if he gets in there. I think he did. Let's go to here. Because I can work. I don't think he's gonna work out, but I can get. Yeah, it didn't survive. God. Alright. My Lancelot is being hit. They're attacking his city. Whoa. That was hilarious. That guy, Frosty definitely loved that. Let's hit you. Then we're gonna look at that. Ooh, yeah, BQ's enjoying this. We're gonna look at that Rally Garrison report. I'm sure it was meh. You said Alex? Alex what? What did I do, Alex? Whoa, Faulty got carts? Oh, probably for filling this. Alright, let's go refresh. Few people got carts there. Wow. Kind of surprised. Well, if we've got marches here now, I'll send out my stuff. So, I got 28 to 88 cheeseburgering. The flag went negative, which makes sense because it was being rallied and wrecked. But honestly, it really shouldn't go this bad. This is really bad. I know it wasn't going well, but I wonder if this guy is set up properly. Probably is. I don't know. Who should you spin for, Alex or CJ? Do you have Pierce? If you have Pierce, then you go with CJ. If you don't have Pierce, but you have YSG, you can go with Alex. That's how I would do it. Let's go up. Alright. The problem is all these camps that are fighting right now, including my own, we're completely fresh. But we're like a B seed camp. We're supposed to be a high B. That was like the whole plan. Oh, influenza. Someone taking that? They're gonna... Oh, I guess they can't take that, so that's fine. It was a Nevsky. Hello, brother Nevsky. Hello, my brother Nevsky. Master Xanax. That's funny. We have good numbers here. I'm not gonna back up. I'm just gonna run it down. I don't mind running it down in this situation, but running it down how I was earlier is not the way to go. Going. Okay. So, for those of you that were telling me you have seen streamers use the break feature, how does it appear on YouTube? Hospital is taking a beating. Yeah. I mean, my resources are depleting, but I am still okay. Come on, BQ. You're not free to play, free to fight with plus 10 defense, not plus 5. I am free to play. What are you talking about? Do I have plus 10 defense? I probably do, right? I have 16. I'm just stingy, man. That's how it is. I'm so stingy. What if you don't have either? Well, you definitely have plus 5. Come on. But I'm stingy. That's the truth. God, they're swarming everything. You would think this is Kingsland. You would think this is Kingsland right now with how they're swarming. This is crazy. They're just hard swarming everything. Did you see it 10 times negative? Probably. You probably did. I didn't see it because I was trying to get troops into this. This is crazy. This is like literally Kingsland level swarming. And I'm surprised it's still up. I guess I'll send another cav march to the death. Rain. Maybe I shouldn't. But I'll do it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I will. Yeah, no one else is doing it. Alright. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Is this the one you were talking about? Or this one, probably? I don't know. One of these were negative. What's going on here?
Oh no, this one. 775 to 707. I wonder how much of that was me at the end throwing another march in. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. My troops? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man, you cancel the rally? Bro. That sucks. Oh, well. This KVK is going great. This is great. This is really great. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. I wonder if they need me to move. They're gonna want to garrison here. All right, let me TP. I would assume they want me to move. Oh, geez, look at that. All right, let's go over here. Is that really... Wow, we really can't make use of that, huh? Let's see. What are we looking at? Oh god, these TPs seem bad, but it's not them, it's the terrain. That's annoying. Well, I hope I didn't... Fuck, I didn't check. Fuck, please God, don't fuck me here. Fuck! Alright. Was that for the flag? I don't know what that was for. I don't know why you would have put troops in my city. I wasn't near anything, so I'm just not going to even... Because I was here. You want to put troops in my city for this. I think that was from back when the fort was around. My expansion is 43. So I think here's the plan. Is I'm going to... Stingy with plus 10 defense with fine with plus 50 army. I have so much more, don't I? I have 87 plus 50% armies. And I have 16 defenses. I'm stingy. I don't know. What can I say? You're right. You are correct. But I am stingy. I know. It is true. I will probably run for another 43 minutes. Then take a break. That sounds right to me. 'Cause that'll be, 5-hour stream. Oh, what if you don't have either? Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't have YG or Pyrrhus? So what would you even run with CJ or Alex? Joe Tribunal? I don't know. You can have an Alex. Do a Alex Attila. Who knows? I should be less careful. I should just do that. The problem is I do that with the Lancelot there, and then I fucking get dumped. How's the fighting going? So it's not bad. We had a really good initial grab. Our allies are doing good here. They're gonna get this fort built, which is very, very important. So now they block this lane. They're going to start pushing through here because they failed here. Natural barrier, fort wall. This is just hard for them to push in. Yeah, it's going fine here. We're going to win that zone eventually. And then this zone, we just have fire. They're trying to hold on. That's about it. I may have to put my ZL around. So when you get to it, should you spin for Alex? I personally wouldn't.
I mean, I don't know if it fits your build plan, but Logo said +10 are 24 hours though. Versus +4 for... Yeah, I just think a 5% defense buff and a 50% troop buff, or 25% if you want to say the comparison. I think it's way more impactful having 25% more troops versus having 5% more defense. I don't think it's even in the same like wavelength. He's rallying this. Actually, that's kind of a cool flag if we do get it, because we can rally this. Like an Attila. Like, this is the fun part of Siege. Like, you set up here, you're just peppering this. What are we doing? We pushing? I'll push. Let's go. We're not. Oh, yawn. We're not. Are we doing it together or are we not doing it? Because it should be all together or none. Sun with Alex, you don't know with CJ. CJ kind of needs Pierce. Like, some people have been telling me recently Alex Pierce. I don't think so. Or sorry, Alex CJ. I don't think that's the thing. I think it's too expensive. I think that it doesn't make nearly as much sense. So I think if you don't have Pierce and you're not going to get 5511 Pierce, because you really only need 5511, then I think you... If you have 5511, I think you do it. If you don't, then you don't. God, I'm getting pieced up. I don't know if I'm just poking at the wrong time or what. If anyone sees what I'm doing wrong, you're welcome to help me out, by the way. I could use the help. Let's see. Looks like my rally is hitting. I am part of. I would like to watch it. It's trading well. Ooh, there's a David. Actually, I'm very curious about this. This is what you're doing, asking. Oh, just 5511. You'll spin CJ then? Yeah, 5511's only. Look at their field. It's fucking massive. Clear hospital again. I should stop using my 5s. I have so many big ones. 15. So I obviously see my resource situation. Let me look at my speeds. Okay. Resources, I'm fine. Speeds, we're more than fine. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, Rally got killed. 167 to 103. So it was negative. Okay. Wonderful. I mean, everything's getting swarmed. There's probably no reinforcements. They did a David Attila, which is what I thought. You fight better when you filter out allied armies. Not that. You're saying in settings? I could try that. I've never tried it before. Custom. The combat settings? If enabled, your troops / city icons and info about other troops can be hidden. Is it worth going for YSG as a low spender to pair with Sun Tzu? And then run Baibars? Aethel? If you're in, I assume you're KVK 1. If you're KVK 1, you should consider if you should even run 2 marches. Where's the filter bar? Oh, here. You may not even want to run 2 marches. Oh, I have to turn it on. Why is this not working? What do I have to... Troops? Aligned troops? Names? Names? Like that? Is that what you turn off? Just the names? I want to try whatever you're telling me, Logos. I'm just curious what you do. I want my enemies. Zoom out. Oh, neat. Alright, I'll try that. We'll try that. See if that goes a lot better. I mean, I need some trick, because I am not doing well. What are my deads at? 211? That's actually a lot higher than I thought. I gotta stop joining these stupid-ass rallies. I know I have to kill my power, but I would rather not kill it in a dumb way. Okay, so I could leave the names, because when I'm like this, there are none. So this isn't even dot mode. This is dot mode filter mode. You just ate like half a turkey? Man, I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything. It's 2 o'clock. I am dying out here. What did I just do? Okay, so I can see how it helps. I can see how it helps. I mean, if anything, it shows me how I overextend my calf. I kind of like this. This is cool. This is cool. Logos, good shout, man. Good shout, Logos. See? I may be a YouTuber, but I'm learning, man. I don't know anything. No, I know stuff, but I don't know all the new stuff. I'm like an old man here. I get taught all the new fancy tech. Like filter mode. That wasn't around back in my day. You know? Back in my day, that wasn't here. Oh god. Now we're getting wrecked, though. Now we're getting wrecked. I overcommitted. That retreat stage, when everyone decides to retreat, there's probably a marker that says to retreat or something. That is what I'm messing up really badly. Like, I feel like that helped me with the dot mode thing helped me. But I think I don't know how to do the other stuff still. $21 to $28, $13 $19, $20 to $47, and then super negative. All right. I mean, 3 good marches and a really bad one that I lost control of. If you were to run one march, I mean, Sun Aethel and is a super cheap march. CM Sun is a good one. Yeah, I agree with Icy Duke. Another really great one is Sun YSG. Sun YSG is sick. Trying to think what else. Are they gonna get? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm curious to see uptime downtimes as well. Obviously, if you've played this game at all, you know that's very important. You can use the map icon filter, turn it off, turn on and off when you need info. This stuff, this I know. This stuff has been here forever. Yeah, I mean, this zone we aren't really contesting as a group. When are we? Oh, I see. I getcha. So is this semi-protected? I never checked that. Oh, it is. Look at that. How long are they semi-protected? Oh, they're that's okay. Interesting. They burn this. Because you want the circle AoE? So if, yeah, I mean, I strongly recommend doing YSG. YSG's great. YSG is phenomenal. Well, we're losing our hold that we grabbed early over this. I mean, the fact that we lost that fort was stupid. That was really dumb. I don't know where our focus is. We had such big like ball fights early on, and now we seem to be very split. I'm not sure exactly where the main focus is. I'm also not in voice chat because I'm too scared of leaking info. Should you share your actual account? Go for it, man. You're just gonna share an account that you're like piloting or something. I understand. I understand. 53M? I mean, Fire's doing a surprisingly good job on the left. I don't know what their goal is in terms of holding this zone, but I think we're pretty 50-50. The right side stabilized, we grabbed control. The left side, like, we had a good grab, but we're kind of losing control a little. Uh-oh. Oh, BQ is still over here. I thought he was back there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, why am I even here? What am I even doing? Like, where is all of these people's marches? What am I missing? You're kind of a whale, not gonna lie, but you have to skip KVK1 because your KP is low. Yeah, sure, Zeb, sure. I don't know if there's anything you can tell me that I would believe. I'll help, I guess. I don't really want to fight like 10 people. Don't know if I really want to take that on. But we can nip at their heels. I'm okay with that. Should probably clear my hospital. Let me do that quick while they're organizing. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure what we're doing. I mean, it seems like they're gonna try to punch through. Probably right here, if I had to guess. Oh, I guess we're just trying to organize this. Ah, that makes sense. To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself, right? That is what they say, right? Okay. You know, it would be cool to field fight. It would be cool. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Guess I'll come up here and mess around with this guy. I don't know what Tolly's... Are these just AFK? Alright. You meant to put you skipped KVK1, so that's why your KP is low? I didn't even look at the account, so I don't know. Who is this? Is this some other guy? What, he send his Ragnar and let the other one survive? Is that the game plan here? This Ragnar is gonna get cooked. If it isn't your account, then why is it named Zeb? Well, there is something crazy called other names called Zeb. You may not have considered it, but other people could be called Zeb. Same way I messed up the Jasmine stuff earlier. What is he doing? What is this solo mission he is on? This is so weird. Who else do you know calls Zeb? You only know yourself? I mean, anyone named Zebediah, right? Oh, he fed me an Arthur now. He just keeps feeding one march slowly. Oh, is this what he was after? That he could burn this flag? Well, I mean, that's poor. That is poor. Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna hit if there's real troops in it. I guess that just built. I don't know how that just happened. Pethers Prime is your real name? And Pethers Prime is your government name? It's my YouTube name. It's neither my real name or my government name, but it is a name, is it not? Is a name. Did I hit 7 yet? Damn. Alright. We gotta hit 7 billion. Whatever happens last, 23 minutes or 7 billion, and then I'm gonna go eat, because I'm wasting away over here. And we'll use that break feature you guys are talking about. I don't really know how it works, but I'll figure it out. When are you getting a name reveal? Never. Absolutely never. There's no point in me grouping right now. Unless we're now shifting back over here. Yeah. Just looking at the map, just trying to think about what else we could do. I mean, they're well connected. Like, it's not like punching this matters at all. Yeah, they finally reached the forts. I mean, again, it's still not bad. We're still holding the line here. It's just kind of neutral. Like, there's not much being done. It's a lot of back flag. I do wonder why things like this get built. I guess crystal. That's probably what it is. Just simple crystal, cover more area, TP space if they do push. That's probably what it is. Are you guys losing? Well, the overall KVK right now, we technically, the only fight was one zone 5. And we did lose that zone 5. Not me, but our ally. This zone we're going to lose. Basically, there's 3 passes to Kingsland on each side of the map. And you fight for that zone. Right now, I guess you would argue we own 1, 2 of them. They own 1, 2, 3, 4. Really 3, and we split this. But we have 2 weeks. Like, that's the thing. Because it's like 10 days or something. Or 12 days to get control. So there's an insane amount of time to clear out this zone. I have faith in us. I think we'll win the zone for sure. But who knows? They're pushing. I guess we'll try to fight it. Maybe I'll get my 8 mil KP that I... Nope, everyone's being a little bitch and backing up. Yeah, people do not like to run it down anymore. The art of running it down is not a thing. Yeah, let's try to scare him maybe. Get some teleports in. I don't know. Something. It's okay. This isn't going terrible. It's just I'm not doing well. When I'm not doing well, that sucks. Yeah, let's just fucking go back to the city. This is not it right now. I'm scared to see that QSH or the BQ again. BQ either does phenomenal or he gets caught and does horrible. There's no in between. Can I show my main Zenith? Sure. You're kind of cooking in Zenith? How can you cook in Zenith? I mean, SOC Zenith is very different than your Zenith, but it's pretty low still. It's pretty low still. Did I ever do this? No. We'll have to do that at some point. Let's get those. Alright, maybe I'll just send a cheeseburger. Oh, maybe we'll... No, never mind, he turned around. I don't know, man. I gotta figure something out or else this is gonna be a miserable day for me. Should have 2 weeks of fighting on our hands. We have the capacity for 2 weeks of fighting. Went from 5 out of 10 to 8 out of 10? Wait, what are we talking about? What's that? A Herman, huh? Herman primary. I do want that Scipio, though. That is who I wanted to target. Ooh, you are quick with it. Get your butt in the city. No, I'm not going to hit QSH. No. Rascal. Oh, Zenith spots? Dude, you're talking way too much about Zenith with way too much time left. Zenith is all about the last day or two. Everything before that is whatever. Okay. Let's see. How did that cheeseburger just go? 13 to 19. Come on, I need 7 billion more or 7 million more KP. Lucas is here, Dav now. Alright, maybe we are shifting focus. Empress is here. Okay. Okay. Maybe we're in business now. Let's go here. Alright, let me... Oh, canceled? Or burn or something? Send back out. Should check my hospital too. Let's go there. 253. That's fine. That's fine. Where is Orc going? Yeah, I miss. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know what 486 or where they're fighting right now. I'm sure it's somewhere. I just don't know where. Weapon X is rallying. Scipio Wallace. Fucking running away again because we're getting stomped. Just tired of getting stomped. What else can I say? Arrow Tower's dead. Oh, they're about to be able to touch the fort again. I mean, the bottom of the line, if we lose this, we lose this zone, the KVK's done. So, but we've got time. Like I said, there's no reason to jump to conclusions or freak out. We have tons of time. It also makes sense for not to do this and to group up, but people do their own thing, I suppose. We fighting this? Looks like we are. See, now there's few enough of them in this little group and enough of us that I think I run this down. Like, meaning don't worry about positioning, just carelessly send it. Yeah, and same with this. Like, we're going to advance this ball. Oh, lag. But it's same here. Like, there's 5, 6 marches. There's going to be like 12 and 25 of us. So that's fine. Okay. Is there a garrison in this? They're still doing nonsense side missions. The enemy. I mean, really, it's just wherever we're gonna focus, we're gonna do well. Like, it's just how that is, right? It's the beauty of this game. Hey, Trader. Trader Udo. We are fighting. We're in full swing over here. How are you doing? 'Cause I had a great start to the stream with all my good trades. And now it's getting a little rough, so feeling a little bumpy. 486 burned a flag. That's good. They're kind of just burning those. I think they're just trying to get that fort wall up. And then once that wall's up, they'll probably shift their focus to other things. That's my hope, at least. No, keep fighting us on our territory, please. What's my best 2025 meme in my opinion? Oh, my unk opinion. I didn't know what that meant at first, the way you typed that. Well, I don't really know normal memes, in all honesty. But in terms of my favorite one that I made, it's a close toss-up between the smoothie meme and the GG meme. But I don't know. I really don't know memes as a whole. But the smoothie meme was great, and the GG meme I really liked. Because that was like a clever idea, I thought. But I also enjoy smoothie being wrecked. So that was good too. Both good, very different reasons. Alright, that was a decent amount of fielding. Oh, we're grouping here. Makes sense, it's probably a rally. I'm a little weak on my Nevsky. Guess we'll keep it going. Yeah, there's the rally. I wonder what type it is. Oh, it's infantry if I remember right. Well, are we going to be in AoE? And we're like backing ourselves into this corner. Are we about to eat some AoE deads? It looks like they're swarming. So maybe, yeah, they don't care. I hate that meme. I did not forget about it. Certainly not my favorite meme. How could it be my favorite meme when I get tormented with it? Yeah, we're getting stomped right here. As long as we burn the flag, I guess that's all that matters, but we are getting stomped in this corner. Yeah, we are swarming. Honestly, maybe I just take the Sevs so I don't take the deads from AoE. I think that's the vibe. We're probably going to take a lot of bad AoE deads there. How do you not know any memes? You don't doom scroll? I don't even own TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok or Instagram. I have neither. I think we just got the burn, by the way. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. I don't have TikTok or Instagram. I rarely use social media. When I use it, it's not for me. It's just for, I guess, yeah, just for scrolling. But I don't have Instagram or TikTok. Nice big heal. Resources. I think I've almost spent a bill now. Let's go. Look at that. So Arthur, or not Arthur. Achilles 61 to 102. Nevsky BQ 74. Alright. Did I hit it? Hey, 7 bill. Let's go. Hey. Alright. I really want to go eat, but we are actually doing stuff now. So maybe food is for the week. You scroll YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I do a lot of YouTube Shorts. That's true. I do in fact scroll a lot of YouTube Shorts. This is probably my last, one of my last sends with the 50%. So we'll keep going till the 50%'s done. I'll go eat, relax for a second, and then I'll come back. But I'm not going to end stream. I'll just use whatever that YouTube break feature is. We're still here for a minute. Congrats on 7 bill. Thank you, thank you. YouTube Shorts is the most brain rot. I think that's just your feed, man. My feed is very normal. Most of YouTube Shorts is just creators who take their YouTube and use AI to turn it to shorts. I can do that. There's AI, you just put your video in, it makes a bunch of shorts out of it. Let's get up here. So if we punch this flag out, we can then get rid of our troops from there. Maybe build a flag to just cut off at the water. I'm sure that's what we would do. Like we did on the other side when the H fort died. 1486 burned a flag. That's good. That's good. Keep going. Okay. Just seems like people are really not tanking. People are really falling back rather than tanking. Like the poke meta at its finest, I guess. Because all my marches keep getting targeted. And I'm very happy that Logos taught me this filter, because I think it is interesting to see where everyone is. Can I talk about my experience as king before in a video? I definitely could. I have a lot I could say about my experience. I just don't know if anyone would be interested, but there's a lot I could say. Should I just talk about how I used to be Moose's king, and I didn't give him MGEs and whatnot? Just make it a Musa diss track? Yeah, he didn't deserve any of the Saladin MGs. Screw him. Just diss him for no reason. completely just lie. Be like, yeah, he had gray armor he was sending me. It was gross. You'd be so interested? Alright, I'll think about it. Alright, trader said same. I mean, I would do it if there's stuff. I mean, there's a trillion things as king you could talk about. There'd probably be a lot of me complaining about burnout. That would probably be a good portion of it. But there's a lot of topics in being king. You're fighting Musa in your KVK1, you'll Zio him for me? Johnny, I'm fighting him in my KVK2 as well. He's got a bunch of accounts right now, but I am fighting him in my KVK2. But no, Musa's cool. I like Musa. We kind of toy with each other. But no, I like Musa. Musa's great. He's a good creator. Good guy. I think I should hug the river here. Could always hop in Queenie City with one of my marches. Yeah, kill that Kev. But no, Musa's great. It's just funny. It's just so funny that I was like a king for him, and now, you know, 3-4 years later, it's we're fighting each other in a KVK2. It's just so funny how the game works out. Can I do a ROK YouTuber tier list? That is not a bad idea either, Zev. That's actually not a bad idea. Didn't someone do that? I think someone did that. But like my tier list, I could do it. That would be fun. 3 minutes. Let me send my marches home so I could send it out one more time before they run out. This, get my hopes. Let's go here. King Schmuck. Is he the drama guy? Because that would make sense. Alright, 54 to 91. Hey, Nevsky, let's go! Nevsky meta. 34 to 53. What else we got? 66 to 59. 72 to 65. Alright, not bad. Not a bad send-off. Will I replay KVK2? I'm still thinking about that. You said you PM me earlier, had to check you out. Appreciate it. Yeah, you hit 10 bill, eh? Big congrats to you. You probably got it killing me. Unfortunately, you will not find any leaked information of our KVK here. I have no markers. I'm completely blind playing. There's nothing to be found on my stream, unfortunately. But we are trying to survive. Having a good time. Will I replay KVK2 with my account? With my KVK2 account? That I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, if I didn't say that already. KVK3 is just so boring. It's so boring. So, it is free to play though, and free to play may not be able to afford 2 big fighting KVKs like KVK2. Not sure I can afford 2 KVK2s back to back. Let me go up here. Yeah. Someone got their city hit by accident again. So that's what I need in my life. I got my YSS Martel. Who's the S tier YouTuber other than me? I mean, I think undeniably for ROK you have to say Chiscool. I think if you don't say him, it's just a fraudulent tier list. I think it's just straight fraud if you don't. Whether you like him or not, he is definitely, you know, that level for ROK. Even if you don't like him, it's just the truth. Just how it is. Alright. I wanted to run it down. I don't know why we're pushing, but I am so here for it. You're swarming the garrison, even though it's burning? Okay. It was kind of half full, Cav. This is how you know we're all hungry for war, because we haven't fought in a while. Swarming a burning flag with a garrison in it. That's great. Are they still swarming? Am I about to take AoE? No. I mean, there is the value to it, because you you make them have to refresh it. So I do understand. Back up. I do get it. I just don't have the troops nor the money to do that. Or it's not Kingsland. I mean, Kingsland, I go crazy. I try to lose all my power, all that stuff, but the start of our Zone 7, of a 2-week Zone 7, nah. That is not as, I'm not as into that, you know? Let me go here. So I think I'm up like 250 mil KP today. Something like 250 mil. Nothing like insane. Oh, we're gonna get punished. I need to watch my hospital here. Nothing insane, nothing terrible. Especially watch my hospital when I'm playing like this. Who do you guys call like an S tier YouTuber for you? What do you consider it? I guess it doesn't have to be the game either. It could be anything. That's Siege. I will hit that. Okay. I'm running it down, by the way, if that wasn't clear. I'm probably going to get like 10x, but... yeah, I'm getting 10x here, this corner. That is fine. Hospital's fine. Oppo. You know, I hear... oh, shit. Oh, you fuckers. You hit the fucking flag and I took AoE. I hate when that happens. Whatever. You're giving them so much value because we're doing pointless stuff there. Like, it's so annoying. It's the most selfish thing, man. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. This is why I have this power. I have to lose it. But yeah, I've never really watched him. I've heard very good things, but I've never really watched him. But, well, on the note of me taking AoE because people are annoying, and it's all my cav are dying, which I definitely want my cav for Rally Garrison stuff. I think Chadsky's A tier. I'd put Chadsky in A tier. I mean, I think it depends on if you put a lot of stuff in, a lot of people in S tier, or just a few. Mafu S tier? Okay, interesting. They are all on this side mission route. That's crazy. F20. Interesting. So we're doing a little fort wall here, a little fort wall here. Are you gonna build it? An hour 25? I feel like that has more time now than it did a minute ago. You agree Mafu's S tier? Wow, I'm glad Mafu's is loved this much. That's good. I like Mafu. We got another fort there. Holy forts, man. We're just dropping forts left and right. Does that block this? It must, right? Yeah. So they're fort blocking both the ways that they could get cut. And then they have a fort wall for the same purpose. And then we have a wall that's being built right here. Musa A tier, would S if his channel wasn't pay to win. Is Mafu not a spender? I need to go eat, so we're gonna Sorry, Hellrider, but I'm sure you're aware that you did that. Alright, let me teleport to this zone is safe. Just go here for the minute. Or the minute meaning a bit, because I need to go eat. Just send out gatherers right next to me. Okay. So yeah, we're 5 hours 30 minutes in to the stream. So 4 hours and a half of fighting. I think it's a good time to take a break, grab some food. Not bad start. Not a bad start. But it is definitely not as clear as it was in the beginning. We had a very strong beginning. And we're still in a strong position. We've got a nice wall set up. We got all their forts done besides one, really two, and then they built this. So, very good start. But we do have to grab a little more land. We're pretty much right even over the river. So, that is the goal. We have this spot. Gotta get this. You said no Musa is pay to win, and that is fine. Problem is this channel is pay to win with its membership bonuses. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Interesting. I've seen that. I just never really clicked it. I didn't know what that meant. But, alright. Well, Smoothie, bad time for you to show up. I'm taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to click. I'm going to test this. Look, I could add a stream marker, create a highlight video, start break. Let's see what this does. I'm going to press start break. Taking a break. Choose how long you'll be away. Will show ads to applicable users on your stream. So your stream will keep earning. I don't earn. Oh, wait. So okay, I can't do that. Okay. So breaks are only 1, 3, or 5 minutes. So I can't do it and go eat for like 30, 40 minutes and come back. So what we're going to do is we're going to end stream. And then I'm just going to post another one whenever I'm ready to fight again. There is a chance that I don't stream again. I just fight. And I'll stream this evening. If I do that, the stream will definitely be like, you know, another 4:15 UTC or something. It'll be probably 4:15 UTC if I don't stream again. But I'll be active in my chat. I'll be active in my Discord. Smoothie, if you spam, I'm going to mute you. But yeah, alright. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I hope we will win. I'm hoping to get a lot more KP. Smoothie, I will see you soon. Bye-bye.